No, finally. My mic was not working, lol. Imagine it's Friday, Thursday, 10 in the evening, and I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh wait, you don't have to imagine it, lol. Hello, NAJ. God bless my beautiful Royal Guard. How are you doing, man? Let me just mount up my chat, and then I can hop right into it. Just let me see. No. Am I too loud or something? I think I might be, lol. Much better like this, isn't it? Herzlich willkommen, meine Freunde. Why did I do almost French accent, lol? Doing great, bro. I'm gonna be honest with ya. I think I'm in protein shock. Because I was eating so much 1 hour ago. Do you hear the ambulance or police car? I don't know which one is. Whatever. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit, and then I'm gonna start streaming. But I knew already that it's gonna be late. But I was thinking, listen, man, in Europe, the time is 1 hour behind. So even for you, it's only 9 in the evening. And if somebody watches me from America, it's only the afternoon for them, so it's all good. But where are you hiking today, bro? Where are you hiking today? I hope you did. Or if you didn't, that's okay as well, man. I mean, you know. What am I even talking about, lol? Little silly me. Alright, we're gonna pray. We're gonna pray and then we're gonna start. Just have to note today recovery, good. You need those as well. That's why I don't work out this week. Even though I would want to. And actually this gave some subjects to brainstorm for today. As you know, we're gonna brainstorm as always. But I really wanted to work out yesterday already, and then I was like, Then I said next week, and then I almost got to work out today, and then I stopped myself, and I was like, I really should wait till next week, by the way. I mean Monday, 3 more days for my recovery. Bro, you intimidate me, my friend. You intimidate me, literally. Whoa. There are people who say that you should not carry more than, I don't know, like when you pack your bag for hiking, like you should not have more than 1/3 of your own weight or something. I think I said something retarded right now, but you know, whatever. That you should not bring more water than half a liter, and you should not bring more like food that weighs more than this and that. You know, let's pray, and then we get on with the show, bro. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Yeah, whenever I stream at nighttime, I'm gonna talk like this. Because I don't want to be loud. But it doesn't matter anymore, because I don't have to mask anxiety by being loud. And talking continuously bullshit. I'm in... Fuck. I didn't work out more than a week ago at this point, I guess. You know the reason why. But I have a good topic for today. A good topic, starter topic, okay. Just let me start up the Gamasco. And I'm gonna get right on with it. Did you pray today? Did you read your Bible today? I hope you did, by the way. No. You know the golden rule. How you say golden rule on German? Bro, that actually scared me. What? I don't know if you heard that. That was funny. It made my blood cold for a second in my body. I'm gonna show you how much I learned. Golden Regal. Golden Regal. Okay. The Golden Regal, the 2 pages, you know. The unbeatable tactics. Oh, wait, lol. I'm not even playing Alien today. It's all good though. It's alles klar. Do I have to change the... Oh. Finally the game started to remember my own settings, bro. His own settings. I finally am able to use my tripod again. The good old tripod. I have this tripod bought some years ago, maybe 3 years ago at this point, or 4 even. It can be even 4 years ago, man. But now finally I am able to use it and I feel like a real professional. I don't have to scream and I know that I can speak articulate and it's audible. Audible. I remember, bro, I didn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance since the last stream, except this Sunday evening. What this Sunday? Last Sunday. It's Thursday. Like 4 days ago, Sunday evening, I had a beer. I mean, it was not evening, it was literally nighttime, like, you know, midnight plus till the morning. I was playing, you know, drinking, having a drink. And I was like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna, because I thought that on Monday, wait, it was not Sunday. Hold on, because so many things are happening in my life all the time. Actually, right now I'm in a very peaceful, very good situation, but it was not Sunday, it was Monday evening, so Tuesday morning, like, I was chilling, you know, playing, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna practice, because I thought that on Wednesday or on Tuesday afternoon, I'm gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance, which didn't happen because I was still chilling, you know, recovering from the things. Because, you know, last week when I had the stream, I was malnutrition kicked in, bro. That oh, one day I'm gonna tell you the story, guys, or I'm actually addressing you specifically, AJ. You're gonna shit your pants, bro. You're gonna shit your pants. One day you're gonna hear the behind the scenes story happenings, and then it all gonna make sense, lol. But not today. That's for the testimony video, which will happen whenever. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be soon. It's probably gonna be by the end of this year or something like that, if I really wanna think about it, you know. Because I always talked about this testimony video, but yeah. No rush, no rush. Rush B. Now let's start. I was able to kill 4 Kumans, fight 5 or 4 Kumans at the same time. But of course I didn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance since Tuesday, so... Man... I'm actually pretty curious about my own abilities as well. No. That's why basically my save is not gonna be where we left off. So don't be confused, because I have other stuff. See? I'm on a different... I didn't play that much, you know, that much, like you could say. Ooh. But I really did some looting. The only thing that I did was these missions here, this that you get from the captains. I raided around Thomberg area. Yeah, Thomberg, like here. You know, these missions that you get. Looted them, stored them. Stored the stuff. Like, because I knew that I'm gonna what's that, sell them. So I didn't really bother with it. Together. Let me know if the game is too loud or if I'm too quiet, because it can happen. It's a possibility that something, but you know the drill already. Why am I even? Okay, yeah, all these stuff. I want to sell them all these stuff. Okay. Hey Bug, what's up, man? You just got done reading the Romans? Nice. Nice, man. That's cool. I just finished the Psalms, and I'm reading the Psalm. It's weird because I don't know how it's in English. Is it Proverbs? What comes right after the Psalms? After the David Psalms? And you know that golden rule I said with 2 pages a day. Of course, I don't read 2 pages a day anymore. There are very hard days, or there were very hard days when I fell back to just 2 pages a day again. I mean, you know, sometimes. But I'm almost at page 600. And I started reading the Bible at the beginning of December. That's very cool. I love God, by the way. Praise be the Lord Jesus Christ. He is the greatest. God is great. Now let me adjust my... Okay, so I actually see the... Teresa, Baba, why are you like that?
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, the problem is I don't really recognize it when you say it in English, because...
I've got some coffee with you.
You know, Kuman language and English is a bit different, especially when it comes to the Bible. No, let me sell these things. This must be very satisfying for AJ, because I know that he always tries to do the best of his abilities to guide me towards the right decisions, which means always to make money, which I always avoided. I mean, avoided like never really understood with my little brain. Oh yeah, actually I did the mission to steal the Waffen rocks. Say it the right way? Lol. That's such a big... Okay, I think we're cool. Alright, we have almost 4k. Nice. Look, the trick is that when you finish the Bible, the best decision you can make after that, you just start reading it again, you know? I mean, that's not like a decision, that's like you should rather than you can situation. What's with my, why is that? What, let me see. Because it looks ugly. Right side, why is that acting weird? Well, this is weird. Hold on. Isn't this the... Ah, it's the left. I want that ugly boo-boo line to disappear from there, because it was kinda... Yep. I realized like I can lean back. Lol, I have to get, you know, used to this again. We're gonna read it until the end of our lives, till the very last day. Again and again and again and again. That's the best thing in it. You know. That's how it is. No. Alright. Wait, what? Even my horse has so much. Bro. Look, this is the proof that I did all that work, bro. AJ, happy German noises. No, it's not. It was so far the best winter vibes. I mean, not for me,
I've got some goods here.
but in general, it was so far the best, the whitest winter that we had here in this city or in this region in more than 15 years, if I really wanna be honest. But in January it went away. I mean, by the New Year's Eve, it kinda started, go away. But Christmas, I remember it was snow. That was cool, beautiful. It really felt like a winter this time, you know. Oh, 4,200. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do something very cool. I don't know what that is. What do we wanna do, guys? I want to go kill. We're gonna go clear a Kuman camp. That's the first thing we want to do. Imagine you read everything on one day. Wait. I see. Is it possible for you to read the whole thing in one day, by the way? I read 24 pages a day. I read 12 when I wake up, and I read 12 before I go to sleep. Not all the time. There are times when, I don't know, for example, yesterday, I read when I woke up, but I didn't read when before I went to sleep. So yesterday I read only 12. But most of the time, like the routine that I built up was like this. So I finished 50 pages almost in 2 days. I mean, there are times when I don't understand anything of what I read, but it's about reading. There are things that I genuinely believe that there's no way understanding when you read it for the first time. Second of all, if you read something just as you understand it, I would still be at the page 73, or still at the Moses books or something like that. Because first of all, on English is ridiculous when it comes to express yourself, by the way. AJ has to know this because he's a German and he has one of them complex languages as well. And Kumon language is complex, and when you read the Bible on Hungarian, bro, it's like you're reading something from literally thousands of years ago from. When you read on English, it sounds oversimplified, If I read the same verse on Hungarian, it's gonna be actually different than I would when you read it on English, And that's why sometimes English is not. Hold on. I'm gonna wait like this much. At least even my nightmare effect goes away. Fighting against dehydration. A lifelong battle. Booba. Booba. Can you go out of the way? Thank you.
Good. Look what I've got.
I think actually, yeah, I don't have food for him. I'm gonna buy some food. Shortly. First we're gonna get cleaned. I have to repair my stuff. Why is it so... Because of the weather? I don't know.
Yeah.
It is because of the weather.
Yeah.
It's so comfy, bro. God is great, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. God is great. He has very mysterious ways, I'm gonna lie. But God is great. God is so great.
And
Bath and under my garments. He is actually.
good luck then.
God is awesome. God is the greatest. God is the great. Yeah, I love when Revolut tells me that I should get into crypto business, but BS. Amen,
Yeah.
brother. No. Let's buy food. Because I ran out of food. We're gonna buy food for the dog. I have to repair my armor. And then we're gonna go clear that Kumon camp. I don't know how many are left. But we'll see. Let's do some repairs. I didn't advance in any of the main missions. I literally just did that raider thing, and since you know I had to go to Tomberg, I did the Waffen Rock stealing mission.
Good luck then.
Okay. Reputazione.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Love this game, man. Insane vibes. Oy, oy. Is it so expensive to repair everything? 1,400, but I get everything fixed literally to the max. Okay, let's go with it. Let's go with it. Let's have it well done. Because I'm gonna save afterwards. When we get to the
I'm
Kumon
at
camp.
your service. Goodbye.
Okay. No, we are clean, we are prepared. Everything you want. Oh, food. Before I forget.
Yeah.
I hope. Farewell.
Found the best tactics in this game. And one of them is I wake up and I wait a couple of hours like this. That nightmare thing disappears. So basically
Yeah.
the two perks I have, negative perks, I don't really have them anymore, you know. Second of all,
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. Hold on, let me see. Thornberg. Oh, I think I know where that is. Yes, I know where that is. I don't even have to check my map.
Yeah.
Okay, just prep myself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to win the vine
Yeah.
and I failed. So I either steal it or we don't bring it to that very questionable female in Thornburg, which I refuse to call woman because a woman that's not a woman, bro, that's just a female. He's out of the line, but he's right. bad. Moon landing. Bro. If I could be loud right now, I would be laughing very, very loudly. It's a unfaithful bitch. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but lady, whoever that is in Thornburg, is a whore. Like, you know, we had this discussion before. I'm not gonna... Lol.
Yeah.
Good start. Good start. Oh, I brought you a good topic too. We can start with philosophy wise. Let me begin. So, you know, yesterday I was mentioning things about comfort and stuff like that, and joy and fun. And a lot of people handle objective stuff, like objectively wrong and morally wrong things, as it's a question or a matter of opinion, like it's subjective and it's not. And handling subjective stuff as it's subjective stuff as it's objective, like joy and fun, because those are actually subjective. You determine what's fun for you and what's joy for you. It's not like working out, it's objectively fun, because it's not. For me, it's fun and joyful. For you, if you don't like it, it's not gonna be, you know what I mean? But people think as morally, objectively wrong things, they handle it as a subjective things, like it's only based on their opinion. Like, if I think that's not bad, then it's not bad, like cheating or you know, whatever. I wanted to give a scientific example. And yesterday, because I was playing Alien Dark Descent, I didn't really have the ability to explain it, because, you know, that's not a game like this. I wasn't really able to, you know. But let me explain to you right now. Like, comfort is the same, just as joy and fun, as we talked about, you know. Because comfort, you know, people don't feel comfortable when they are working out. I don't feel comfortable when I'm skipping the workouts. I don't know if that makes sense, you know what I mean? So all these things will be changed, which if something is subjective, that means it can change over time, especially because it's very uncomfortable for you, for example, to start grinding and then stay in the grind. But as the time passes up and you become more disciplined and you become more the person God made you to be, you're gonna feel uncomfortable not being that person, which is skipping workout. Because I give you the workout example because people think and always describe it as an uncomfortable thing. I don't think that's uncomfortable, actually. I think it's more uncomfortable being an obese fuck and not doing anything about it, you know. It's more, for me, it was much more uncomfortable being way too skinny and not doing anything about it. You know what I mean? Like, if you say that workout is uncomfortable because you're sweaty and stuff, then it equals you saying that making love is uncomfortable as well, because you do the same thing, you know what I mean? So all these things are relative and subjective, like joy, fun, you know. I really wanted to explain this yesterday, but I wasn't able to because of the Kamas school, but I feel so much freer right now. the same with, you know, people think that happiness is an emotion necessarily. I don't think that actually that's an emotion. I can be sad and I can be happy in the same time, so that means that sadness is actually an emotion, but happiness not really, you know what I mean? And let me explain that to you. I'm right here. Okay. It's like peace. I told you about the concept of peace. That peace is not found because a lot of people are searching for peace. Peace is chosen. You choose peace over, you know, whatever. And I think happiness is the same as peace. It's not necessary, you know, it's not an emotion that you chase or you find. It's something that you choose, kind of. I see. Yeah, with the workout, I wanted to say, once you really get in the grind and stuff, it's gonna be uncomfortable not to work out. And the workout will feel comfortable. That's, you know, because comfort is relative. Just like joy, you know. In today's society, or probably always, people were handling the objective stuff as subjective and the subjective stuff as objective. Like, you know, the easiest way I could explain this, people talking about their own opinion like it's facts, but when they are facing facts, they are talking about them like those are just opinions. You know, it's the same thing. I was thinking the other day, I had the same vibes brainstorming. People, especially after breakup or whatever, they think that silence is emptiness. Quiet, it's empty, which is actually not true, you know. In this silence and quiet that I am, since I got delivered by God, since God separated me from my enemies and from my, you know, from the demons and all that, from Egypt, you know, He delivered me from Egypt, my Egypt. This quiet is much more full, this silence is much more full with everything else than all that noise that was so empty back then. Like, there's nothing more empty than the fake promises or the fake people in your life. There are nothing that could be more empty than those fake ass people. You know, like my narcissist ex, who was all the things outside, but it was completely rotten and empty inside, you know what I mean? Yeah, I knew that I had to save these topics for today, bro. And there's no rush. It's all good. It's all good. You know, you prep your coffee, nighttime walking, and I don't know. Am I quiet or am I cool? I have to adjust myself to be, you know. I forgot how it is when you stream comfortably, I mean inside peacefully, without having pressure on yourself, by limiting yourself and by, you know, pressuring yourself by thinking how it should be instead of how you want it to be. Let me tell you a very interesting trick that I just learned by the grace of God and by His wisdom in the last 3 days. Let me tell you something very important. You know, we were talking about a lot about how important is how you use the words, because words have power. That's why your best weapon is the prayer and your armor is the word of God. That's why you should read the Bible as soon as you wake up, or in the proximity of your waking up. And why you should pray, because that's how you fight, and the way you defend yourself is reading the word of God, so you are actually protected and surrounded. let me tell you something, guys. You know, we have some, not rules, I have some rules for myself, and you know, since I share things with you, you choose to, I don't know, maybe take advice from me or not, whatever. But you know, I was telling you guys that don't use ChatGPT because it's like witchcraft. It's like using ChatGPT actually for me is the same, and I feel the same as you would go to somebody who tells you the future. I don't know if that makes any sense. Warlock, witchcraft, I don't know how you say that. Whatever. But we were talking a lot about karma, we were talking about a lot about luck. You shouldn't even use these words like, oh, he gonna get bad karma, even when you use it in the context of God, you know, like he has a bad karma because God will punish him. You should not use the word karma at all, or lucky, you know, like even a bad luck or whatever, because there's no luck, only God. It's not like talking to a demon. I genuinely believe that you talk to demons when you use ChatGPT. It's weird, I cannot really technically explain it to you, but I really do avoid these things. That's why I advise to you guys, don't do it. Even though I used to use ChatGPT very limitedly, only to translate songs and stuff, I think you shouldn't even touch ChatGPT at all whatsoever. But you know, karma, you know, luck and this and that. I learned something in the last 3 days, which actually changed so much my perspective. What if I'm going to somewhere or I want to do something like right now, and I'm gonna attack the Kumans, right? Instead of saying, because I always say that I hope, I'm pretty sure you, in your inner monologue inside your little head, you say a lot of times, just like I do, like, I hope that this will work out, I hope that will happen, I hope that this and that. And whenever that thing doesn't happen, and not because you should not have hoped for something, but because you put it this way, like, I hope that I'm gonna be able to beat those Kumans, and if I fail, means that that hope was false. But what if I tell you something interesting? What if you, instead of you saying I hope, all the time you say I'd like to be able to kill those Kumans there. And if I fail, that whatever. You know what I mean? So it's really interesting actually how complex and important these things are, but how simple and simple in the same time, you know. I'm telling you guys, just do it for one day, just one day, just for 24 hours. Instead of saying I hope, you say I'd like to. And you're gonna see that whenever it doesn't happen the way you do, and it's not necessarily ego, because you can hope for things. You're not a bad person if you're hoping for stuff. But when they don't happen the way you want them, because God's ways are different and God's ways are not our ways. And if you're expecting or waiting for something to happen like this week or this day or today, you know, or whatever, instead of saying I hope so, say I'd like to. I'm telling you guys, just try it out. You're gonna see the difference. It seems like I mean, knowing things, it's a bit you know, I've learned through my discernment to be very careful about what I know, what I hoping for, and what I think that is, you know, like I know that there's a glass of coffee in front of me. I hope that tomorrow I'm gonna have another, you know, like these things. you have to be very careful not to operate out of ego, because the moment you do that, you're fucked completely. And that's why it's so important, the story of Saul. The Saul was anointed by God. He was God's person. He was an anointed king. But along the way, he started believing in himself and his abilities instead of God's. That's why, you know, David was anointed after that, because Saul got way too full of himself, and instead of relying and having Godfidence, he started to have simple confidence in himself. You should have Godfidence and not confidence. Anything that let me put it, anything that depends. Can you shut up? Anything that depends of you, it's gonna go wrong, genuinely. And don't think of it as a depressing way, just realize that anything that you do is wrong and bad if God is not in it. Anything that I would do without God would fail 100%. When you get off your ego, that's when everything starts, because you can be humble and you can be Godfident. Let's use the Godfident. It's hungry? For real? Wait, for real? I don't have food. Hold on. I'm gonna buy food for the dog in Townberg. On Berg, Papa. Let's... did I save the game? Yeah, I saved it. Okay, I'm gonna go fight the Kumans. And in Townberg I'm gonna buy food for the dog, lol. Good that you tell me that he's actually hungry, because I was thinking he was just annoying me. So yeah. I mean, of course, the more you walk with God, the more you're gonna understand Him and the more clearer He's gonna be. There are times when it's supposed to be confusing, and you know what I mean. And something, actually, you are kinda right. Let me... Yeah, I accidentally just stumbled upon the Kuman camp. I don't think so, actually. Lol. It's funny. Really? You know what? I don't care. I think I have given him a skill, but I think that's very, very irrelevant at this. I mean, yet. Oh, nice dog. Yeah, he's just charming. People will like me if he's around. Lol. Okay, I think I actually have to hunt. Did you hear that?
Good boy.
This poaching business would be very good business, but
Look what I've got for you.
I realized that actually is marked as stolen. So maybe not today. Man, I shot like 50 arrows in one of those training things. do you train with arrow? Because it didn't level up at all. If you cook it, it's not stolen anymore. Man. Unbelievable. Smart. I kinda like it. Ich kinda like it. I'm gonna make sure that my character Harry will not get hungry during the fight.
Hey, mit csinálsz ott?
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre. Lényesen, ott van!
Lófaszt! Mi van? Eljöttél?
Are you? The dogs, bro. The dogs.
Istenem, vigyázz!
Unbelievable, bro.
Vigyázz!
What?
Szétbaszlak, te fosztalicska!
Okay, we go.
És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
A teremtését!
Riano! Nem hiszem el! Emberek, vigyázat!
I would love that Harry would look in the genuine direction.
Basszár!
Na, hogy a faszba! Itt vagyok!
Hey, ki van ott? Tép egy malacka
Na,
tévedt a
bassza meg.
disznóölésre. Nem futhatott messzire. Itt lesz valahol.
Fury.
Az Istenit!
Well. Oh, 54. It's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna say that I didn't sweat, because I started actually literally sweating under this. But it's not that bad that it used to be, remember? It's always, what are you doing, Henry, not how are you, Henry? Well, this went pretty good. Phew. I was like, okay, this is my time to show all the guys that I'm actually not a pee poo in this game anymore. It's kinda crazy to know that I'm playing on hardcore. This... Oh, look, sausage. I can... Oh yeah, I have another rule. I don't really do under 50% condition stuff. Okay, these were almost 50, so... But to avoid always being overloaded with unnecessary poo-poo stuff, I've decided that I don't pick up anything that's less, like, okay, this is okay, but if it would be less, like 30 something, then I don't pick those up anymore. It's actually pretty fun. It's actually really, really fun. Yeah, the game is different when at least I have some sort of capacity to do things, you know? And even, it's so weird, because I have the same vibes as I did in Stalker, you know, when at the beginning I remember in Stalker I didn't even knew, you know, anything. And then I was able to do some crazy stuff. Now if I think about the fact that I was killed by random low level ass bandits, it breaks my heart, you know. The dogs are the ones that I don't really know how to handle still, and the archers. The archers are sometimes kind of annoying because of, you know, can't really deal with them all the time, all the way. Come here. Just like I did now, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try and keep them, but what if there's many more and they surround me, you know? Not like this, but on a worst way. But it's pretty cool knowing that I'm not the worst player in this game anymore. You know. Myself. Okay. What was that noise? Always sounds like there's a Kuman there. But it's probably not, it was just a random weird sound effect. Weird sound effect. Is there anything that's better than my own stuff? Oh, these native Hungarische people. Wait, that's me. No, no. I'm not native Hungarian anymore. What anymore? Yeah, I have to go back. Instead of Thornburg, I'm gonna go to... Oh wait, I can't even. I either walk. I mean, we can walk. I'm gonna walk. It's all cool. I just want to check their camp. Oh, I can lockpick hard. Not very hard yet. So, when I'm gonna be able to pick lock very hard, we're gonna go and find look for the... Yeah, but where do I sell the illegal stuff there? And all the stuff. That guy is not... doesn't have that much money, you know. Or to whom? Bamberg is like a rete from Temu. Period. Oh, I can put my chest. Actually, you're right, bro. Man, you're so smart. Wow, the dude has 2 brains. Lol. Then I'm gonna walk to Thornburg. And I'm gonna place into my chest. Place the things into my chest. And then I'm gonna sell them at the mill for the miller. Yeah, that's... and get paid for these pays. Like, it's ridiculous. You get 100, 150 most of the time. Coins for it. So it's really not about the money, it's more about the practice. But I really do want to get better with the bow. I just don't know how. Okay. I got some idea, but anything that's further than this is kinda difficult for me. And I really don't want that. You know what? I'm gonna leave this be. What vibes, man. What vibes. Amazing game. It's always so much fun to walk for 45 minutes straight. Actually, it is lol. I'm gonna take out my bow acting like I'm about something, you know. But don't tell anybody that we are basically just walking to Thornburg. We are pretending to do something very sneaky here. In fact, it's not. So I'm gonna even sleep there, so we can save it. Wait a couple of hours so the nightmare-ish thing disappears. It's all gonna be fine. So look guys, I'm searching for that legendary, you know, the GTA San Andreas vibes in the early 2010s. myths and legends. It was never myths or legends. It was myths and legends. Hello guys, this is the Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are hunting for a myth and legend. If you come here at this hour in between 6 and 7, I didn't even wanted to make that shit, okay? I'm not from today's generation. My meme is get up, okay? My meme is... Stop. Stop. So if you come between 6 and 21, to 18 and 21, it's a random thing. Sometimes it happens, sometimes not. You're gonna be able to see a creature. We're gonna try and find it tonight. Let's hope that we find it tonight. Are you up for it? Hola, yo soy Dora. I can't even jump now. Okay. Right, you better always have a bow in the hand and not a sword or closed weapon, because you're gonna have to run away. And if it gets too close to you, then he or it will insta-kill you. So the only thing you can do, that you use a bow. I have to stop, guys. I have to stop. So you need to use a bow. I have to calm down, guys. I have to calm down. So you have to use a bow because it... I have to calm down, guys. Bro. This wasn't even that funny, man. What do you think? We're gonna find it tonight? I don't understand why people do that on the internet. If you see this is not a coincidence. That's the most disgusting clickbait in 2026. I mean, for Christians. From fake Christians. Oh, I had to calm down, man. Oh, tonight is gonna be a good night. I already can feel it, bro. I already can sense it. If you go there in between those hours, you might be able to hear a horse. But it's weird because it sounds like a creepy horse. Listen, man, I'm having fun now. That's all that matters. Come on, Bubba. It's so sad I can't rename the dog. I would rename it Bubba. Oh, but not bubblegum. Look, that is so cool that even his dog is eating sausages. 70% of the people in that era never ate sausages, but the dog of Henry is like, come on, bro. Come on. Sick. Opa. When you become the very thing you hate. Very cool. When you become the very thing you hate, you swore to destroy. These cards these days. Yes, Papa, yes. Oh, Bubba just became a lethal weapon, bro. Imagine being able to give him armor and stuff. But didn't you know, guys, that you're not allowed to have fun? You have to be depressed and you have to be, you know, you're not allowed to have fun. Stop having fun. Yes, Bubba. Right.
God grants you health.
How fair are you?
To unalive monsters, you have to become monster. That's right. As a, you know, like a Christian man should be a monster, period. But as, you know, it's not about, actually it's about having the capacity to cause violence. Because how the fuck would you protect your family if you're incapable of violence? You know, we had a lot of discussions about this over this, but a Christian man should be able to, you know, should have the capacity of great violence, bro. Like, did you see a pacifist crusader knight in Jerusalem in the 500s? We should talk it out. I mean, you know, it's not that you have to solve everything with violence. And there is no other choice but to stand your ground and defend. Then you have to be able to. It's just everything comes down to the ability to control yourself, the discipline, you know, it's all about the discipline. It's all about the discipline and use it for the good. If you have good social skills, you can either help the people, you can use it help the people, or you can use it to scam people. It's, you know, it's always what you use it for and how you use it that it's the game changer, really, you know. Because being a harmless booba, it's no point. If you're a harmless booba, then what could God do with you? That's why God has to strengthen you, and that's why you have to go through that fire. Most of the people, everybody falls, but most of the people then choose to. You know that vibe? You know those people who get cheated on and then every female is a bitch? Now see, that's weakness. That's the real weakness. Not crying, not hurting, not admitting that you have emotions. It's choosing bitterness and choosing wickedness and justifying it just because, you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure you all have a friend who hates females. So, because a woman will not cheat. You know, we have to figure out the definition of a woman and the difference between a woman and a female. You know, just because, you know what I mean. Like, we all know that person who is a misogynistic piece of shit because one female hurt him, and ever since he's hating on all the females because of that one thing that happened to him. And see, that's true weakness, not you falling on your knees and crying and crashing out and then telling God that you want to give up. Actually, true strength, the fact that you admit that you want to give up. That's when the ego wears off and you no longer operate on ego. But telling that every female is a bitch just because who knows when and what happened to you. That's the definition of, first of all, being childish and actually foolish and weak. That's true weakness. It's the great, bro.
Hey, is someone there?
I don't know. Is someone there? Jay, you can get just in the tavern if you get a room. Hold on a second then. Where is the tavern? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Let's go. We still should have time. I would make a good ninja. I'd like that. I want to be a samurai, bro. See the difference between the samurai and any other great warriors of any nation like knights, because knights were not even comparable to the samurai or hussars or tatars or anyone, because Ninja Turtle. That's right, because even the worst samurai still had the code of the Bushido, man. Japanese people are on a different level, I'm telling you guys. Like, I'm not saying that there were no samurai, bureaucracy was a thing, or you know, or that they didn't do immoral things, or they were, but somewhat, even the poo-poo samurai still was more loyal to the Bushido than any other nation to its own. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. I have language barrier. My English is pee-pee-poo-poo right now. I'm having fun. Guys, tonight we're gonna check a myth and legend in Kingdom Come Deliverance. The legend is if you go there between 22 and 24, you can hear a woman screaming. Hold on, guys. Wow. Even my dog has agility. That's cool, man. That's very cool. Sigismund.
And folk are being waylaid by bandits and robbed day in and day out.
But their lordships are fighting them all. They're looking into that Noyov business, and I heard they caught someone.
I don't have food for him anymore.
Well, how should I know? I only know
Do I? Oh, I have actually, lol. I can literally use my dog as a weapon at this point. It's over for everybody, man. I'm gonna command my dog to kill the other dogs. That's fighting fire with fire, you know. Actually, that felt so good to say it. Fire. Where is the tavern? Tavern Baba. It's on the other side. The tavern is the only place that should be open 24/7 in the game, in the sense that you should be able to talk to the innkeep at all times in case you get to this place in at night time, you know.
I'm honored.
Oh, that's cool.
For how long?
Whatever. Every time I go to 150, bro. I don't know where was the place. I think it was in Ujits. In Ujits it cost 100. 100 and something. I don't even know how many I have. Oh, it's in my horse's inventory. You know what? It's actually pretty cool to stack these. And yeah. I'd like to stack these, you know. Because just because. So I was never a Ninja Turtle fan. Ninja Turtle fan. But I used to watch it actually, the cartoon. I never saw the movie though. Ask what's happening there. Oh, for the speech. Speech 100. What's happening around here?
And that's it.
You know, the sun comes up and the moon goes away. And they switch each other night and day. Who is this poem writer? Wow, and can you believe that I actually improvised that? I know, it sounds... I know, it's crazy, bro. Crazy. I'm something of a poem myself. You know the meme with William Dafoe when, you know, I'm something of a whatever myself? That's Henry when he picks up a Sir Knight armor, and from peasant he goes to be an actually acknowledged Sir Knight. I'm something of a Sir Knight myself, you know. Look at that, Hungarian. Me and DJ, unfortunately, all the time we have to kill our ancestors in every game, you know. Since in Ghost of Tsushima I was killing Mongols, and you know, Mongols are the Kumans just earlier, basically. And now I'm killing the Kumans. I play. Hey Mikhail, what's up Mikhail? How are you doing? God bless you. Welcome. Welcome my friend. We are right here doing crazy stuff, man. It's so crazy. It's unbelievable, man. It's crazy, bro. Tonight we are hunting for myths and legends. Did you know that if you visit a place between 22 and 24, you can hear a woman crying? It's crazy. It's very crazy, bro. I have to give him the context for Mikhail. Oi. 1 second. Give me 1 second. It's easier to put it this way, Mikhail. Do you remember those mid what? Do you remember these GTA San Andreas early 2010 videos of GTA San Andreas myths and legends? It was never myth or a legend. It was myths and legends. Because if you did, then I'm gonna explain to you what I was laughing at not long ago. Bro, Yep. Okay. Okay. I was imitating things. And for some reason I have the vibe today to be so brain dead to make this joke all the time. All the time, maybe in the last 50 minutes, whatever. You know me. Okay, let me put it this way. Hello guys. Tonight we're gonna... I have to be there. You'll see. Let me show you actually. I'm gonna show it to you, brother. I'm gonna show it to you, brother. We're gonna go to the forest at night time in this game, in the game of... And not stones, bro. I have to calm down, guys. I really have to calm down. Period. I can deliver the Waffenrocks. I love the fact that whenever I just casually talk, I can explain quantum physics, but whenever I'm trying to progressively and explain something, I'm like, guys, and welcome in this brand new stream. Tonight we're gonna visit very, very brutal, creepy places in this game. Because, you know, the other thing is brutal secrets. I saw today a YouTube thumbnail that said brutal facts, and I was like, I'm 99% sure of I'm gonna click on the video and it's gonna be simple facts. You know, what's up with the people with these clickbaits? Christians, I mean fake Christians. I love I'm gonna dedicate the stream where I'm gonna explain all of my things, you know, related to that. Because I made a collection on Instagram where I'm saving specifically fake Christian shit, you know. So that one day I can show it to you what I meant the whole time. You know, the legend says that if you go to the forest of Dornberg between 23 and 2 o'clock, something will happen. Yeah, I love the fact that I'm trying to explain to Mikhail stuff, and probably it sounds like Take your seat, my friend. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's wait another hour maybe, so that my nightmare effect goes away. You should have seen actually, I kicked in the teeth a Kuman group. AJ was like, wow, nice, man. I was like, see, I'm something of a not noob myself anymore. Hi, bro. Man, I was missing this so much. It's all cool now. Oh, I just realized that actually nighttime is not like daytime, you know, because it's dark and shit. You know, when you go out in the day, you see things. And when you go out in the night, you don't see them anymore. It's like dark and stuff. You know, let's give some food to Mud.
Look what I've...
You know the strongest Fortnite player and the weakest Kingdom Come Deliverance
You'll love it.
player. What are you doing, guys? It's literally midnight. They say boys will be boys, but... Oh, I can make the dog fat? The legend says, the myth and legend says, if you are out between 24 and 1 a.m., you're gonna see these people walk around, and the legend says that it's because they are ghosts. Ah, I can't make the dog fat. You almost made me believe that actually I can make him fat. would be actually pretty insane mechanics, but I wouldn't be surprised of it, you know. The legend says that this is actually a scream of a woman that was murdered in the woods because of her husband died in the Great War. And because she was so sad, she killed herself in the woods by a dog. I have to calm down, guys. I have to calm down, man. I want to be overloaded so I can walk in the woods. Or should... The legend says that the housemaid, if you bump in her at night, she will do that. Man. Poor YouTube. It used to be a great platform. Let me see, how am I gonna leave? I'm probably going... I'm on this road, yeah. And I want to quest giver. Robard Baba. Wait, where is the tavern? Let me actually not get lost like that. Please get lost like a real man, bro. Crazy moon today. This is me actually having fun, you know, lol. Just joking. I'm actually having fun, by the way. Can I be lost again? I'm on this road, right? Okay, what am I doing actually? Come on guys, what are we doing? I can go and sell everything, just, you know, for the plan. Let's discuss the plan after we do the myths and legends in the Talmberg Wood. I'm gonna go through, aiming for Neuhof, because I know the way there. And I'm gonna go to that they sell everything. I can... Can I... What is this? I don't care about that fine yet, so I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna go the Waffenruck mission. Of course, daytime. All of this at daytime. When the moon goes away and the sun comes up. The most saddest romantic story, bro. That the moon and the sun will never be able to be together. Whenever I think of it, it makes me sad. So sad, guys. I promise that I'm not gonna cry today. I mean tonight, because it's nighttime. That almost was a shitty joke, but I was thinking of something like, let's make a joke with the moon. So if I look at the moon, do I look at myself? It's even shittier when I said it out loud, lol. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Today's the night. Tonight's the night, baby. Tonight's the night. Okay, I know that I should follow the river. You could ask what river. Not this one, I could say. Where I'm at, bro? What's happening? Okay. Okay, no, I actually have to follow this river band. Oh. Okay, unexplored place. I'm gonna explore it. And I'm telling you, playing this game at daytime is one thing, guys. But what most of the players don't know, because they skip the nighttime, that playing at nighttime is not like playing it at daytime. Because when you play at nighttime, you don't see shit. This is the question mark. Okay. Smon. Oh yeah, I go right. And I go right again. And then from there I'm gonna know it out of my mind. How was your day, Mikhail, by the way? I hope you had a great day. And I hope it's just gonna be as great your night. Oh, is this the night? I wanna live. I wanna carry on. Oh, I'm out of jokes beside jokes aside, lol. Game is actually creepy at night time. There's a legend that says if you come here at this hour, you're gonna hear that sound, which is a ghost of a bird, because it's a ghost bird that was shot by the evil hunter, and you will never be able to tell where it comes from because it's a ghost. This is a ghost bird. It's very creepy. This is a brutal Easter egg in this game, guys. I don't advise you to do this, only by your own responsibility, man. Don't do this at home. TV. The same for me. I didn't watch TV like me watching genuinely TV. Like, I don't even think that in 2017 I was watching it at that point. I think the last time when I watched TV, when I had a TV in my room and I didn't have a PC in my room. So I had no other option because my first proper phone that I had that was actually able to play YouTube videos, I think was when I was 15 or 16 or something like that. Wow, these very creepy sounds, guys. I'm so scared. I can't go on, guys. I have to stop. It's so creepy. I'm telling you guys, tell me in the comment section how long were you able to go in the woods of Thornberg without actually quitting the game. People are being so manipulated, bro. I'm telling you, a manipulation that I actually just realized not long ago. When people are putting on Instagram, you're not gonna be able to tell me a word that ends with, and they put a random letter there, and the people feel so smart telling in the comment section that, oh no, and they are telling like this word, that word, and they don't realize, bro, you are just being manipulated to boost their algorithm. Man, I actually want to do that. You gave me a cool idea, bro. But I don't have mobile data in the woods. It's either I record it, because if I stream it, it's gonna be a 240p buffering found footage type of situation, you know. Genuinely feel like, you know, those Half-Life sounds when you go in the Half-Life episode 5 in the city and you hear those noises. There's absolutely no point rushing. I mean, at night time it's crazy, guys, because at night time it's so dark, because in daytime it's daytime, you know, it's bright, you see everything. At night time you don't. It's crazy. Getting hunted by Bigfoot. Ooh. I don't know how you have, I mean, I don't know if in other countries it's the same, you know, the size of the shoes. Here in Romania, oh, it was the dog that actually scared me, lol. Here in Romania you use the size like, let's say 35, 36 is the size that women wear. normally the mid shoe size that most of the people wear as males, you know, adults, is 40, 42. I got 47. I was just about to tell you that, guys, that I actually wear 47, but I can actually go with 46 because you know that the shoe that you wear adjusts itself a little bit after your feet. But I always had a problem going to find shoes because my size was already almost always out of stock, you know. They call me Hobbit. Hobbit? But 47 is the biggest that you can still find without actually making customized shoe for yourself, because above that I never heard anybody wearing 48. I mean, going into a shop and being a 48 size. That's why it's weird. I don't know how the... I don't even know. That's why it's the weird thing, you know, with height. But I don't know how you say how tall you are, only the centimeter. You want, dude? What? How is that? How is that even possible? Like the same with Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. Just use Celsius, you know. If like 20 degrees Celsius, and when it's really cold, you know, 0 is the freezing point, and then -5 Celsius is very cold. At -10, you know it's winter, baba. When you're around -20 or 30, then you know you're in the mountains. And it's the same with height, like how tall are you? And I see on the internet like 5'7", 6'3" and stuff. I'm like, I'm 190 centimeter tall. Like, it's the same with pounds, bro. Like, it's 20 kilograms, you know? Or like in America, like they use miles. And it's like 1 kilometer or 1.7 kilometer. Why do we complicate all the time the things? You know what I mean? Because I know in the UK, Michael is from the UK. I know that in the UK you use pound, aren't you? As the weight of the stuff. But I'm not quite sure actually. Guys, I have bad news. I think I got lost. There's an Easter egg, a very creepy myth and legend, that if you walk in this area you can get lost at night time. How can I... It must have been your imagination. I'm 28 iPhones high. Bro. We are having some fun at least. Where I'm at? Does anybody know? I went like this. And I think I went like this. But I'm at the field. Man, if I'm in Ujits, telling you guys, you have to play this game at night time. ARL night time and your night in the game time. Because it's just too much fun. I cannot... When I'm having... This is the best ever, bro. I'm walking in circles? Bro, I'm in Thomberg. That's even crazier. How is that possible, man? I'm in a different dimension. I mean, walking in circle. This is insane. It's actually insane. I was just pretending. I was just pretending. Now I'm gonna go the right way. You're gonna see it. Look. Yes, if that star is there. I know now. It's all good. All good. It's alles klar. The dogs. It's all good. I have a dog that can attack now. This. I don't know what I gave him to eat, but it can throw my horse. Did you see that? I have to calm down, guys. I have to calm down. No more shitty jokes for tonight.
What do you want here, eh? This is my road. I'll pick your
This-
ass out of here.
No, kurwa!
He said it's his road, bro. Sir, you can sleep there. Only the dead see the end of the war. Oh, look at that. Fine wine. Bro, this dude said more goodies than the average Kuman. Cracklings. The snacks of the medieval era. It is. It is. Knowing myself, if I was in the medieval era and I would have cracklings like that at me, I would be like, you know, going to a battle. I would, look, I just parked my horse here. This is the horse 2.0. Tesla horse. It remembers where you put it and it will not move even if you're getting in a fight. Oh, who wants a better horse like that? This is the newest model. Actually, we are not the newest models of humans anymore. I did. No, I did. I sent a dog on them. It's all good, I did it. Shame on night half potions, bro. Oh, actually, yeah. You told me many times that actually there is NVG. Morning's easier. Unknown potion, that's the one I want to drink. Imagine picking up something that you don't even know what that is. Like in games, you pick up a syringe that contains some random liquids. What do you do? Of course you inject it in your veins, bro. Like speedrun. Literally speedrunning the bullshit. Pretzel, bro. Henry deserves a good pretzel, bro. Fine wine. But what did I want? I wanted to check something. I got scared a little bit, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, because my torch went away for a moment. For the moment. Which one is the night vision potion? Makes your morning easier. Okay. Moonshine, because it's funny, because my name is Mr. Moonlight on the internet. And it's like, every time I see the word moon, I have to be Aquavitalis, Achilles. Loosens the tongue and lowers inhibitions, increases speech by 5. Oh, wow. It's interesting. Do I have a Nighthawk potion though? No, I don't. Imagine actually me having a Nighthawk potion and not finding it like out. That's the night vision. Would you explain? How would you explain to Harry what the internal is? The Ferrari of horses? My horse has 3 horsepowers. What you gonna say to that, bro? I have this horse skill that makes my horse being stronger than only just 1 horse. It has 2 horsepowers. It's faster than... It's as fast as 2 horses. Crazy. Hold on a bit. Berserk. Or your regenerates 4 times faster. I want to be Berserker. Did you know that the Berserk legend was created among the Vikings? That meant the Berserkers were very crazy, strong, and carry people on the butt. Calm down, guys. I have to calm down. They believe that the Berserkers could transform into a bear on the battlefield. By the way, I actually think I heard this in the series Viking. This is one of them information what I wouldn't take myself as granted. There's a myth and legend about if you go to the Tamberg woods and you kill a group of random people who attack you and they're gonna have cracklings at them, you're gonna be able to upgrade the Berserker skill next to your horse, which will be parked exactly where you left it. Somebody hold me down, bro. Somebody hold me down. I'm going rampage tonight. Tonight's tonight. Oh. Oh. Fun. Drugs in the same time. Drinking. I'm just playing a video game. It's madness, guys. It's madness. It's full madness. It's full madness. Oh, bro. Oh man, this... It's so creepy. Oh. Guys, these woods are scaring me. I can't even play. I have to stop almost. Oh. Oh no, what was that? Oh. Hope it doesn't come closer. Let's go. Myths and legend says that's a ghost bird. It was scared by... It's... Oh no, it's closer, but it's in front of me now. Oh my god. I have to go. I genuinely have to calm down because I cannot go on like this, bro. After playing the Alien game, he's never been the same, bro. But actually quitting, okay, never mind. I don't, yeah, what almost said something, but you know what? No. What being happy can do to a motherfucker. I told you guys, peace is chosen. And happiness is like patience. Happiness is like peace. It's... I'm telling this to Michael. Actually, jokes aside, you know that people think that peace is found and they search for it when it's chosen actually over anything else. But happiness is the same because people are chasing the state of happiness and they don't realize that you can be sad and happy in the same time, which actually it closes it out, that it's an emotion. You know what I mean? You can be sad and happy in the same time. It's great. No, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Oh, bro. I don't even know what's happening to me. I'm genuinely happy and I feel like laughing. I'm more scared than when I was in life-threatening situations, bro. This scares me more. Oh, look. Look at the sky and think of me. Remember my name. I wanted to say something rhyming to that one to snap out of this full madness. Madness ain't the half of it, bro. But at least I have a dog that can attack enemies. I know where we are. Where we are. There's a myth and a legend that if you walk here in this time, between 5 and 6 in the morning, you're gonna see the sunrise actually, because it's gonna go bright and dark. Like something God and Jesus would say. I don't know what you mean. What did I say that sounded like that? Oh, I had a wave of happiness. It's crazy, man. You know, that's kinda new to me. Man, these sounds are actually pretty creepy. I mean, no, there were two type of sounds that I didn't recognize by any anymore. It might be just a Kuman very, very drunk. New emotion unlocked. I feel like Dora the Explorer in my own mind right now. It's like, lol, look at that. What did you just say? Instantly had these Hungarians had to ruin it. These Hungarians nowadays, bro, unbelievable. Bro, did I hallucinate that? Bro, this is actually creepy, lol. What? It was... What? Ah, they are fighting there. It must have... It was the wind, probably. It was probably just the wind, guys. It must have been my imagination. Oh, look, guys. It's such a beautiful tree here, like... It's a tree. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear anyone. I just heard the wind and the birds and the bugs and the insanity, bro. It's the beautiful kind, bro. It's the beautiful kind. By the way, IRL, if you would put me to tell any type of tree, I wouldn't be able to, other than the apple tree in the season when it has apples on it, because then I wouldn't realize that, oh wait, that's an apple tree because it has apples on it, you know. Wow. Wow. Why is the... I forgot which shield I had. What? So the shield is not considered as a weapon nor an armor. And what it is, a food? What, a decoration? Decoration? Don't think so. Where is the shield? Scrolling very slowly. Slowly. What? Is my shield just said bye bye? I'm something of a disappear myself. Yeah. I might have put it in the chest because I already had it unequipped because I had the torch in my hand, or because I'm very, very stupid. Who knows, bro? It can be both, or it can be neither of it. Maybe, or it might not be. Was that in the game or in real life? Guys, I think there are ghosts in my house. By the way, in the apartment where I used to live, you know, before the great catastrophes that happened, you know, with the 24-hour eviction bullshit, that apartment was, it's not just I believe, no, that there were evil spirits there, man. I don't know how to explain it to you guys. I know that okay, actually it's a train. I know that something was up with that apartment, bro. I'm not joking, actually. I could tell you things. The very, very weird thing was actually on the hallway, because it was a big apartment with 3 rooms. It had a hallway from what you could get in the rooms, you know, like bathroom, the rooms where I was, bedroom, and there was another room. And on the middle of the hallway, on the wall up, there was an analog clock. And I remember when we moved there with my ex fiance, when I realized it probably was not long after we moved there, but it was actually stopped at exactly 3 o'clock. It's weird. These things are not relevant until you are at midnight walking around alone in that apartment. Because when that happens and you realize that the clock is stopped, you know, it might be irrelevant. You know, apartment was weird. And very shortly after that, we moved there. Roaches started to appear. Now I know why. Now I know why. Those who watch the Constantine movie, those know what the cockroaches mean, you know. But the craziest part was when, before December, you know, when things started to go to shit, cockroaches started to reappear again. It was crazy, man. When I saw the cockroach, I instantly realized, like, okay, it's not just like, oh, there's a cockroach there. It's like the presence of something else. Those who watch the Keanu Reeves Constantine movie, those know what I'm talking about. It's all good, my friend. It's all good. Don't worry. There's a myth and legend that says if you launch Gmod between the hours of midnight and 1 a.m. in the morning, then your stream will crash. Hold on, I like that. That was my favorite shield, bro. I'm gonna admit to you, the reason why I'm standing right here, right now, is because I don't know where I'm at. But now I realize that it's a tavern. So if it's a tavern, it must be this place. And I must be standing here. So I have to turn around. I have to go to that shrine. Right. And then turn left. Go to the other intersection. And then I have to follow to the next intersection. And then there will be Neuhof. Actually, let's see if I can manage that. Can I?
Yeah.
This is the shrine where I said I'm gonna go. This place, it's daytime. Now I know how to navigate. That was such a crazy night, you know. Playing nighttime in the game. It's crazy. It's awesome navigation skills. I'm telling you guys, like, if you would put me in your city, I would instantly learn it in a matter of hours. You can test it. Ones are professional, we just don't know in what, you know, other than being depressed, because Hungarians, you know, every nation is like recognizing each other. Abroad is like, oh, what's up? Hey, you're German, I'm German, and we are not in Germany. How cool that is. Or, you know, British people like, oi mate, you know, we are not in England, and look, you're British and I'm British. What's up? Hungarians is like recognizing each other in abroad. Is like, oh, what the fuck is he doing here, you know? Actually, that's true. It's as true as Hungarian people spit in the toilet before they pee in it. That's some very Hungarish thing that we do. I don't do it anymore. So calm down, I don't do it anymore. Okay. Sometimes I do it still, you know, but I think it's in my blood. Bro, tonight is crazy.
Yeah.
It was the alien game. What happened to me, bro? How it feels to chew 5 gum. What does this? Luxembourg. this shit down, because remember when I explained the difference between these things and the cigarettes? That when you smoke a cigarette, you know when you're done, you know it's over, it's gone. But these things, people told me when you buy the liquor, like, oh, the big pack is enough for a month. It was enough for a week. It's the energy from the full belly. And you might be right. Actually, I think it's the energy of being close to God. Being finally at peace with myself. Not trying to pretend. Not like pretend, because it's not that I pretended. That's why I'm so hated. Because I'm not pretending to be what I'm not. But being at peace with myself. With my past. Looking forward to the future. Surrendering my whole life to God. All my plans, all my hopes, all my dreams, all my fears. Just praising Him, walking in His will, obeying Him, and being grateful. I think that's the recipe for genuinely enjoying and having so much fun in anything. Yesterday I was telling Mikhail that I actually am able to play games. I mean, I started to play Hell Let Loose again. I can genuinely just play it. Like, you know, the vibe when you are a kid, when you were a kid, and you just play the video game without, like, actually just focusing on the game itself, you know. Look at that, lol. Wow, bro. Man, it's all good, it's so cool. God is great. How about, guys, we pray? Since we are like this, we pray. You cannot pray too much, can you? You can't. You can pray not enough, but you cannot pray too much. You know, let's go. Come on, come on. Let's pray, guys. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Amen. Wow. God is so great, guys. God is so great. Indescribably. It's inexplicable. Wow. Let's go. Amen, guys. You crusaders of the today's. Actually, that's correct. The today's crusades. You know, AJ, Mikhaila. Those who know. Now what we gonna do here? Oh, I was about to sell the stuff. Let's sell the stuff. To finish this mission. What the raid? I have to go to Townberg, but I don't want to go there anymore. No more Townberg for me. And Townberg is like a rete from Wish or Temu. And Ujits is like Ledechko 2.0. Or actually Ujits and Ledechko is almost the same, if not. And that's it. Sasau, actually Sasau is like cool. I liked Sasau, I just didn't spend too much time there, remember? I mean, I wasn't mentally there. You know, like, you know the meme of the hangover? You know, when, oh, I don't know the name of the actors, but you know, there's the meme that, is he mentally there and he's eating the chips? That's literally you two, guy, like my moderator is watching me weeks ago, streaming. I mean, is he mentally there?
Yeah.
Should I? I mean, I heard that if you come around at 9 o'clock, actually the people won't be sleeping and you can actually get yourself cleaned and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I have a Hungarian channel, which is not a secret actually, but tell you something that you might not know. That in 2012 I made a GTA San Andreas Myths and Legends video. I'm not even joking right now. And 130,000 people watched it in 2012. Like in weeks after I uploaded it. Like, and it's still up. It's still up, bro. It's like, I think it's a 480p video. It cannot be more. It's a 480p video. And it's like, I didn't even record on stereo. I think I recorded it with flaps in mono, so you can only hear my voice on the right side. And on the left side you only hear static. And I typically just joined in the San Andreas save, 100% save that you can download from the internet. And you know, instantly as soon as the video started, I was like, Xevisionoi, you know, like the cheats to call in the jet and then fly to Las Venturas, bro. Show the body. Oh lol, there's my shield. The bags, very creepy, I know. And going to the desert, to that restaurant where you can find the 51 photos on the wall about unidentified flying objects, bro. It's very crazy, man. It's so crazy. Did you know, by the way, actually facts, that if I take a plate and I throw it like this, and in the neighborhood a granny sees it but doesn't see what flew there, just that something flew there but doesn't know what that is, that's actually a UFO. Argue with me on that. You won't be able to, because I'm right. Because that's a not identified flying object, bro. I know, it's crazy, bro. It's like, man, the world we live in is crazy, man. Let's see.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on good health?
Oh, stolen goods, isn't it? I almost didn't find it. Okay. We can read in the game, because, you know, we learn how to read and relearn how to read. We still can't. I don't understand how that will work on later on, but you'll tell me. I mean, when it comes to concoctions and potions and stuff like that. Hold on. Sell only one dagger. Somebody's out on the street and it's so late, and now are they not afraid? Yeah, this life thing is a crazy trip, man. It's the craziest. It's the craziest, man. Actually, one of the weirdest thing is I saw memes about this on the Instagram. It's actually true. Like, me I used to move around with criminals, going to shady fucking places, you know, doing very shady stuff and being surrounded with very interesting people. And I was like, oh yeah, let's go, sitting on the back seat of a car that was going. Why? I have a specific memory over this one. Like, I could have died so many times over so many things. And today, when I want to go to the grocery store and I see that there are too many people in the queue, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna come back later. Weird. Get up. Okay. I think we're cool. It can stay because it doesn't really weight anything almost. Artemisia potion. A bitter herbal liquor that will put strength in your blood, but also befuddle your eyes with strange visions. That's called whiskey. Bro. That's called whiskey. I'm telling you guys. I can't believe that I spent my 21, 22, 20, and 19th years of my life. What, wait? When I was 19, 20, 21, 22, I was drinking a bottle of vodka daily or a bottle of whiskey daily. Don't understand what the fuck just happened in the last 5 years, period. Like this life, it is a crazy trip. I mean, I understand more than what I understood before. It's crazy. It's crazy because a lot of people don't do that. They become more stupid over time. They are evolving just backwards, you know. Oh man, I have to calm down. Bro. Actually, bro, I'm having so much fun, guys. Hello. I'm Dora the Explorer. Fun fact about me, actually, as much as a fascist I used to, because I was a fascist. When you hit the age of 13, you can choose between these personality traits, like becoming a gopnik, because you know I'm in Romania. You can become many things. A disco guy. I became a Nazi because you know I went through the emo phase. I went through the phases, and as much as I used to be an anti-Semite and stuff, because you know, when I became a Christian, I realized how shady a lot of shit was that I was doing, how much I inflicted my own pain on others or my own wickedness and or selfishness, you know. And but I still don't fucking get it. Why is it so funny to hate on Israel, bro? Like, still to this day, I'm not saying that I agree with their choices. I'm not saying that it's okay what they are doing all the time and stuff. But, bro, you read the first 50 pages of the Bible, you realize, like, okay, I see. But thinking that you're better, bro, and second of all, if you're a Christian, you should know that it's God's people. The Israelites are still his people. I wouldn't fuck with them, especially not making jokes on the internet, being proud of it, man. Like, are you fucking crazy? Choosing it's a lot of people when is something bad and there is worse, they would rather choose the worse because the bad. How should I explain this? Christians would, fake Christians, because real Christians don't do that, bro. But fake Christians would hate on Israel because they killed Jesus and would hide with fucking Islamic nations. Are you crazy? Like, you feel me, guys? Where that problem is? You feel me? Where I'm trying to get? Every religion other than Christianity is fake and it's made by the devil. So it doesn't matter if you're Islamic, it doesn't matter if you're Hindu, it doesn't matter if you're Buddhist. You are all worshipping the devil, bro. No, it's crazy, but it's true. But people like hating, I genuinely have seen on Instagram reels, bro, girls and all type of people consider themselves Christians making fun on Israel, bro. It's crazy, man. Like, I wouldn't make. Oh, come on. like you know that all these things embodies the everything, like all the fake religions is the embodiment of all the sins that are written at very early in the Bible. In the Moses talks about it. Don't have sex with animals, and in the Middle Eastern countries we all know that they have a lot of sex with fucking animals like sheeps, cows, fucking camels and stuff. Somebody has to say it. Somebody has to say it. I'm here to say it. Pedophiles. Like in the Islamic countries, that's what they do. Like 60 plus years old, fucking old people marry 9-year-olds, 7-year-olds, 8-year-olds. Are you crazy, man? All these religions and all these cultures are the embodiment of the wickedness. I'm telling you guys. Are you like I don't understand why people are so surprised at what's happening in Iran, Iran, or Iraq, bro. Like, what the fuck would the people expect if those nations, not people, entire nations, led by Satan? Because you think that Satan worshippers look like dress up in black clothes, having pentagrams on themselves? No, Satan worshippers are every religion other than Christianity. By the way, there's a verse that says you cannot serve two masters. So if you're not serving one, that means you serve the other. So by any means, if you don't serve God, it's not like you don't serve God and Satan. You either serve God or you serve Satan. It's that simple. So if you're not serving God, then you're serving Satan. Yeah, you're not allowed to speak against them because they literally just occupied your country. England was a Christian country, and look what happened through the years. Because it doesn't happen in a day. It doesn't happen, like one day to another. Look, the exact thing that's happening in Germany right now with AJ. That's what happened to you, Mikhail, in the last few years. Because I told you guys that it's not a problem if you emigrate in a different country. Like if I would move Germany or whatever, or a German family would emigrate here. Problem is when they invade countries. You're in a Christian country. I was in London, How interesting that you're in a Christian country and you have more mosques than fucking churches. It's not how it. And second of all, people think that you should respect everybody's opinion. What am I? I'm not supposed to respect your religion. Fuck you. Fuck you and your religion, It is told that you should not have any other gods than Jesus Christ of Nazareth, bro. So, if you don't fight against fake gods, that means you acknowledge them. That's what Solomon did. That was his problem, bro. That brought him down. And through lust, by the way, because he had wives from different cultures and nations. And guess what happened? The same fucking shit that happened with England, bro. If I'm like, oh, I serve God and I believe in Jesus and I follow him, but I have no problem with this dude talking about Buddha to me, then something is wrong, And yeah, it's not that they are replacing it. Look at England. You get locked up if you actually say that Jesus Christ is Lord. You get locked up. You get beaten to death on the street, bro. Look at Germany. At Christmas, when families should, in general, it's a very capitalistic thing when it comes to Christmas, but whatever. this actually, on the very basis, you say that a holiday, not like holiday, how you say that, you know, it's that season should be about love, should be about God, should be about praising the Lord, about his birthday. We can get into technicalities that he wasn't born in that era, blah blah blah, but let's just take Christmas as it is right now. And how crazy that is in Germany, as a Christian country. These fucking animals, bro, were massing, how you say that, you know, when they make a mass, you know, protests with Islamic banners, bro, on a Christmas rally. Are you fucking kidding me? And they are talking about, look at all the religions. You can really tell about Christianity that that's the one and true religion. All the times when Christianity was spread was all the time through martyrs, bro. All the time. In Japan, in any other countries, people who believed in Christ died. Every area and territory that Islamic countries got was with blood, bro. Like going there, massacring the people and replacing it with their own bullshit, you know. Because they say that they are literally taught from very young age that they should kill everybody who doesn't believe in Allah. Allah doesn't exist. Fuck Allah. Fuck Satan. Fuck all these idiots, bro. Like, the Muslims all have 5 kids, German only 1 or 2. In 20 years there will be 5 times more Muslim people. They almost already have more Muslims there. Not to mention, like, if I'm a Christian, I'm not gonna go to a non-Christian country, first of all. Because why the fuck would I go to a non-Christian country? Second of all, if I go to another country for any reasons, because they say like, oh, we are going away from war, that's just an excuse, bro. Like, they go in Hungary, it happened that from Syria, they emigrated to Hungary because, oh, there's war. They started to light in fire on the streets the dustbins, rape women, and rob people on the street. Wow, interesting, you know. But, you know, if you go to a country, you have to integrate in that country. That's why I said if I'm moving to another country, I'm not gonna go to a non-Christian one. But these fuckers emigrate, and they are not integrating in the society there. They are conquering it. Look at the USA. How many clips I saw, me only personally, where Arabic Islamic people were going there to women on the streets like, you cannot dress like this. I'm not saying it's morally okay to dress like how most of the females dress today, nowadays, but you still don't have the fucking right to go there and tell what they can do and not do. Like, you're in your own country, because that's what they do, bro. England is so dangerous because of that. Like, literally, man. Like, UK, it's not full with English people, it's full with Indian people, it's full with all type of third world country people, by the way. You know, there are not many English people left in the UK. And anybody can twist my words. Fuck all those people who don't understand this simple thing that I'm just saying, man. But, and you cannot even, in the UK, you can't even do anything anymore. And that's what will happen to Germany in a couple of years, bro. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You're living in your own country, and at that point, you cannot even preserve your own culture, because your own culture is being destroyed and replaced by an aggressive, wicked, and fake culture, bro. Like, I'm talking about the UK, you know, like, it's not that. First of all, of course, because I'm not English, I don't really know that much about the English culture as Mikhail, for example. I don't know as much about the German culture as AJ does, you know. But I can clearly tell that's not the god. Like I was in London, for example, in 2018, 2019, 2018, yeah, and in 2019. And it looked like everything but fucking English, you know. It's crazy, man. Yeah, that's. I was always hating on Romania. I mean, hating like you know, when you beef with your own country. But that's a good thing that here, because of the stubbornness of the Romanian culture and Romanian people, these Islamic assholes couldn't do that. What they do there. I mean, yeah, because the Germans. Okay, you know what? It's a very unpopular opinion, but this is the very good example of why you don't choose woman as a leader. And it's not because I'm misogynistic, but a woman cannot be placed in a position of leading, especially not a country, by the way, because this will happen. Because fucking Angela Merkel, bro, tried to redeem the mistakes of Adolf, the mustache man, and because of that, basically she just threw away Germany, you know, threw it to the dogs to be like munchies, because that's what happened. And I'm telling you, I respect women, not random females. You know, I don't respect hoes, bro. You know, there's nothing respectable about them. But I have much respect for women. You know, like mothers, proper mothers who, you know, like you will never find any religion would how you say that who would respect and have so much love towards women than Christianity. Even Jesus Christ of Nazareth, bro, he revealed that he is the Son of God to a woman first, bro. Christian, like women are very important things. There's a reason why Adam got Eve. You know, we all have our Eves, we need the woman. It's not like, you know, the misogynistic bullshit that we all know for. We have had a lot of discussions over this, guys, that everybody has different roles, men and women, different roles. You cannot even compare. It's the same as comparing a horror movie with a comedy movie. Like, it's not gonna be the same. They're gonna, like, if you compare the man to the woman, the man fails in the woman stuff and the woman fail in the man stuff. What do you think? Why there is? Look at how Islam treats women. Look at how all the religion treats women, bro. Like, USA is still in control of Germany. The leaders work. Fucking insane, man. Wow. Wow. I feel like we are in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, lol. Wow. In Hungary, I'm telling you, in the Balkan countries at least are stubborn enough, and just like stubborn enough. But now you see why it's better not to be that Westerner, because you got the very Western bullshit as the USA, where feminism and gay bullshit takes over, and the people are just simply retarded and gay and bitchy and weak. You know, like, true weakness is not you falling on your knees when you hold under pressure and start praying or crying, or we talked about this. like true weakness is choosing, for example, to abort your child because you are not prepared for because you still want to fuck around literally with random people, you want to go clubbing and shit like that. Selfishness, lust, those are weaknesses actually, you know. And then you got the Western version of the UK, like it has all the Western cancer which is listed, but it's the version that it's not standing alone anymore, it's being occupied and conquered like the UK and Germany, you know. And then you have the Balkan countries, the left, like the communist versions and very poo versions of the Balkanic countries like Russia, you know. And there's this middle Europe like Hungary and Romania, for example, where they are not Westerners. It has some resonance with the West technology wise, but mentally are no longer in the communism anymore, still being conservative, you know what I mean, and stubborn as fuck. And now I see why that is actually an advantage. Yeah, France was occupied 10 years ago already, bro. Like, you can say it because France had how you say that, you know, UK had the same. It was America once was the of the UK. How you say that? Oh, that word. My English barrier. Because most of the French people are not even French anymore, just like the UK happened, you know. Because of the African, I don't know that word. Really? Ah, the further you are from God, you can clearly see what happens, dude. It's insane, bro. Like, genuinely insane. Yesterday I started a topic over the abortion and stuff. I think this is one of the good moments when we can talk about it. Like, you know the difference between 500 years ago or 1,000 years ago, you had 15 children, from what maybe 3 or 4 lived to be an adult, okay? And the rest died. Let's formulate the way that in natural selection. But difference between those, because there are 15... bro, shut the fuck up. There are 15 children nowadays as well. The only difference is between...
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
The only difference... No, let me start over, because these guys are crazy, dude. Actually, I have an idea.
Wait here for me.
I have an idea, guys. So we can have a good mood, good vibe. Okay, like this. So, 500 years ago or 1,000 years ago, 15 children were in a family, from what 3 or 4 lived to be an adult, right? And it's not that there are less children nowadays, it's that they are getting killed before they are born. You still have 15 children, from what maybe 1 sees the adulthood, but because the prior 14 is being aborted, you know what I mean? So if you think about it, the difference is that back then it was natural selection. Nowadays they are getting killed, you know, like literally being massacred and stuff. And if you think about it, it's always like there's a difference between being a bad parent and being a murderer, because imagine, like, I saw clips where feminists and, you know, these gay people were actually proud. Like, I don't even know how they were fucking, never mind, it doesn't even matter, but let's stick with only the action, and we take out the pride of calculation now. We just talk about the abortions. Like, think there are people who had 5 abortions, who had 10 abortions, and they are even proud of it, bro. But think of it as like, you're so selfish and you cling to your own selfish world so badly that you would rather kill the child inside you than to give up clubbing, give up that self-destructive life, bro. Oh yeah, the school, even schools, like, actually, if you think about it, guys, because we are around the same age, actually, when we went to school was still cool. Nowadays, it's not school, period. Like, just think about it. When I went to school, if the teacher got angry with me and put me out on the hallway, you knew that you are in fucking trouble, bro. Like, you knew. Like, you knew that they're gonna call your parents, you're gonna be obliterated, bro. You're gonna be finished. You still had some sort of, school still had some sort of prestige, you know. But nowadays, it's like, literally, actually, the students beating up the professors, bro. Like, I'm not saying that I was not a difficult student. I was actually suspended. It was like in the Hollywood movies. I got suspended, you know, in school because I was a bad student. And I had to change schools and stuff because I was so uncontrollable. But still, man, what I see today, nowadays, it's crazy. And we can blame it to the technology, we can blame it to the school system, we can blame it overall, it's the fault of the society, because it's like the streets. How come that you can recognize instantly when you see a photo? It must be Europe, it must be in America, you know, either, you know, America, like, you can tell that it must be in the United States or Canada or something, or you can really tell that, oh, this is a third world country. What do you think why that is? It's not because of the location, it's because of the society that lives in there, bro. It's, you know what I mean, how civilized that society is, you know, because you can, I'm telling you, you can see a bad place. I can show you like a bad wood in Romania on a photo, and it's still gonna look better than the good streets in India, to sort of say it. You know what I mean? Because the society that lives in it. And look at India, how it looks like. Look at the conditions there. Look at how the average person, you can send me a luxurious street from India, from a good city, talking about the average citizen and the quality of the life of the average citizen. Look at India. What do you think why those people live like that? What do you think why those streets are looking like that? Because the further you are from God, the worse it's gonna be, bro. It's that simple, man. There's a reason why Iran and Iran or Iraq looks like that, and those things are happening there. Of course, when your religion is literally worshipping Satan, and the further you are from him, like from God, the worse it's gonna be. Like in India, they worship Krishna. They think that rats or whatever, it's in their culture that the cows are saint animals. They worship cows, literal cows. You feel me? Like, what do you think, where this society is gonna end up? Of course they're gonna end up the way they're gonna end up, you know, because Simple as that. Christian countries, like, you know, especially in Europe, there's a reason why Europe is like Europe. Yeah. Like a lot of people mask toughness. They think toughness is going there and, you know, like generally these people who provoke other people on the street. Like toughness is, for them, it's actually just talking down to people, or because they mask the insecurities they have. The loudest is somebody, the more irrelevant he is, you know what I mean? Like when it comes to a fight, like, you know, road rage. Look at the road rage. The road rage is the best example for that. Always the person who is in the wrong will be the loudest and will be the one that attacks the other person, even though, like, how many road rage videos you can see, like motor with cyclists, they cut off the cyclist and then they are the ones who are getting mad and like, oh, what are you doing? It's wickedness. Complete lack of accountability, complete lack of responsibility, complete lack of common sense, complete lack of genuine, how you say that, genuinity. That word doesn't exist, I'm pretty sure, but you feel me. It's not that going through a phase, but I'm telling you guys, 90% of the people will gonna just get dumber over time. There's these sayings that the mother of idiots is always pregnant, and second of all, okay, you respect somebody who is older. First of all, respect is given and then it's expected. Second of all, even stupid, foolish, retarded, evil, wicked people will grow old. What does that mean? That means that if you just base your everything on how old somebody is, that's why you should never do that. Like, you should never even ask somebody what he's doing, what his job is, or what, because it's irrelevant. You know what I mean? Those are technicalities. People, when they ask you like what your job is and stuff like that, they do it because they as you know, they calculate how much respect, how much respect they're gonna give to you, how much respect you deserve. Because what the fuck, if somebody is a cleaner, cleans toilets, and what be a person 10 million billion times better and more humane than you ever will be. You know, we talked a lot about money and stuff, you know. I'm telling you, money does not determine the value of anything, period. You know, the value of something is never determined by the money. You know, you're not determined by what clothes you have. You're not determined by what phone you have. You're not determined by what car you have. All the people who put everything on these materialistic things, that means they are the bigger is the hunger for materialism, the bigger is the void of spirituality in them. You know, because the more surface person you are, the more, if you're a puddle person, let's say it like that, like you're a puddle, like you're just a surface, like you're just a nothing. If we can talk about money and cars and that's it, that's like a nothing, you know. The more it, how should I say, like the guys who compensate with big cars because they are so empty. Like, people think that real men should only focus on money. Like, that's the biggest bullshit that was made or was told, you know. Like, no, you should have money to provide and that's it. Money should never be your goal. Money should never be your purpose, bro, because that's what kind of purpose is that? Everything that every achievement that you have should be like, as we talked about, AJ, I don't know if we ever gonna be able to list it up again, like the 5 things. You know, you should always be hungry for more, like growth, for honor. I don't remember how we listed in that Metro Exodus stream. Whatever, you know. Like, let me put it this way. Like, when you ask a person what is your 5-year plan, 98% of them will tell you fucking materialistic things. I want a car in 5 years. That's a thing that you can solve in 2 weeks. Like, what do you want to achieve in 5 years? I want a house in 5 years. Yes, but what do you want to achieve? Owning a house is what you want to have in 5 years, but what you want to achieve. That's not achievement, bro. Like, achievement is, I want to be better, I want to become stronger, I want to become wiser. If you tell me like in 2 years I want to be jacked, that's already something that's more purposeful and more actually as an achievement than having a house. Just think about it. Whole system is a scam. Yeah, it always was and always will be. But I'm telling you, like, this saying always, I think even Michael knows it at this point, heard it probably from me, but the money is the only thing you can get back if you lose it. If you lose all of your money to the very last cent a day, in 1 year you can have 10 times more, you can have 100 times more than you ever had. You can have it in a week back. 10 times, 100, 1,000 times more. The time, health, and all the valuables like trust. Once you lose it, it's over, bro. You never have it back. You lose the trust of a true friend, it's over. You lost the trust of the lover, your partner, it's over, bro. All of these things are the ones that matters, and all of the most important things in the world will never be able to be bought by money. Like loyalty, like true love, honesty, you know, these things cannot be bought because they are tied to the character of the person. Because if your character is honest, is honorable, then you have these qualities. You cannot go into a store and say, I want a level 5 honor. You cannot go in a store and say, I want to buy trust for $10,000. You know what I mean? You have to prove these things. You have to become these things. You have to become trustworthy. You have to become honorable. You know what I mean? And all the people are trying to fill the gaps just like they did 500 years ago and 1,000 years ago with lust, with money, with worldly things, with wickedness, because people think true strength is me going and beating up 5 guys on the road. No, true strength is me forgiving. Okay, you know what? Forgiving my ex-fiancée, because I could have destroyed her. I could have do so many things. I could have exposed her, and still to this day, guys, I still didn't say anything specific about her, what she really did to me, what really happened, because it's not because she deserves it, it's because who I am. Because when she did all of those things to me, I admit to you guys that I was thinking every single fucking day of jumping out of the 7th floor, of throwing it, just giving up. But I sat down, I was praying, and I was asking God to, you know, I'm not gonna take revenge. You know what? I forgive her because she deserves it. But because I consider myself strong enough to rather choose that. And forgiving, it doesn't equal forgetting, because forgive and forget, that's a bullshit. That was somebody starting. It's like in video games when you open a door and it closes automatically. It's a bullshit. I don't know who started it, but you should forgive, but you should never forget. That's the point, you know. true strength is like Jesus was the most masculine, most badass, and strongest person ever, bro. A true man, a true strength is in forgiveness, is in endurance, is in, like these things, not in, as I said, these Willy Wonka stuff. Because if you look around, what the world tells you, what the real things are just a concept of the fake people, what real things should be, not what the real things are. That's why you can read about the other religions. You can instantly tell that they are fake man-made religions, because every time you see the little back door, you can see how they justify their shitty wicked actions, their shitty wicked nature. You read the Bible and it's the complete opposite of your nature. It tells you don't lust, don't kill, don't steal, wait until marriage. It teaches you the fundamentals of actually how to be great, and it goes against your own flesh, and that's why it's so hard, and it's a lifelong, every single day. If you read the Bible, you can really tell that it's not man-made, like it's the one and real actual, the Bible. It tells you to forgive your enemies. Like, what the fuck? That's not what a human would do. That's not what a human would say to you, bro. You can really tell that that's God's word. Don't lust. Wait until marriage. Have one woman. Make a family. Be obedient. Like all these qualities, you can really tell that it's not a man-made thing. Look at all the other ones. You're always gonna find a back door. You're gonna always find. You can always tell. Like look at the Islamic bullshit. Oh, if I go blow myself up, 70 virgins gonna wait for me on the afterlife. That's actually what a wicked fucking man would want. It's the concept of heaven of a wicked man. 70 virgin woman. It's what an evil person, a wicked person would want in the afterlife. Sex. It's 70 woman. If that's not already obvious that was man-made, bro, then it's that easy, bro. And I'm not saying that forgiveness, for example, is easy. Actually, that's one of the hardest things that I have ever did. One of the hardest things that I have ever did in my whole life, But there's a reason why God tells you. And first of all, you always ask for forgiveness to repent. You never ask for forgiveness, the other person to forgive you. You ask for you say sorry because you regret what you did to that person, not because so that person will forgive you. And goes vice versa. It's the hardest to forgive somebody when he didn't even apologize, or she didn't even apologize. It's that simple. And just saying, it's so obvious that the Holy Bible is the real one. Christianity is the one and only real religion, and Jesus Christ is the one and only real God. Period. Guys, we are cooking tonight. Fun, jokes, crazy. This is why, in the last 3 weeks, I went 2 Sundays, unity. Realized how a full moon, oh man, those gates. Realized actually how the cults work, because my ex-fiance was a Baptist. I already felt very weird when we went to her churches, like Baptist churches. But I went to a different community in the last 3 weeks, 2 Sundays, and they were singing for 5 fucking hours and telling how great Jesus is. But there were no preaching, almost no preaching. But even when there was, that was like nothing. When talking about nothing, it was like more than a second excuse preaching. and they were, you know, like they praising the Lord. It's not like we are singing every Sunday, dancing. And I'm not talking, the problem was not that they were using guitar, drums, and shit like that. The problem was we were pretending to be like this bubblegum happiness. There is no pain. Pain is bad. You should not like they are fucking like delusional, bro. Like literally started feeling the desire to go to a church. First of all, we weren't even a church. I started feeling very weird because we were not in a church, first of all. Second of all, like, it's okay to sing around and praise the Lord, but it's not a Disney movie, bro. Being a Christian and following Christ will never be gonna be the hardest thing you're gonna ever do. Picking up your cross and carry it, bro. These people, that's why Baptists are fucking occult. They are weird. They are delusional, wicked as fuck, because they think they are better than anybody. In these communities where I was, they were constantly talking about how better they are than Catholics. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not Catholic. I not necessarily agree with everything that to Reformed. I'm Protestant. But the way they do it, man, because they neglect alcohol completely, like they don't even drink, not even a sip of wine ever. Catholics are evil, wicked people because they permit themselves to drink wine, for example. I just gave an example. Or, you know, this general bullshit that they don't smoke, and as soon as they have seen me smoking, they were like, stop, quit smoking, because that's sin. You know that actually what, you know, like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Pride is one of the biggest deadly sin that you can have, and all these people carry it. You know why Baptists and all these people are 10 million times more dangerous than the people in the clubs who are drinking, lusting, being angry, being whatever. They are at least not pretending to be something that they are not. They are going to clubs, they are doing that shit, they have one night stands, but they are not pretending to be saints. You go to a Baptist church, you go to a Jehovah church, man, and all these people are gonna pretend that they are fucking saints. That's a fake Christian is worse than a public sinner, man, I'm telling you. Because they hide behind the religion, they hide behind the fact that they are going to church every Sunday, and they're gonna pretend that they are better than anybody else just because of that. And if you ask me, that's 10 million times much more harmful and dangerous than somebody being publicly, you know, bad, like the club, you know, they go to clubs and shit like that. Because basically they are doing the same shit, but one of them is using a camouflage and one of them is not. God knows exactly. That's why I'm not. That's what gives me comfort, you know, because when you start giving all of your things to God, like including your pain, including those, and you tell Him, like, please take it over. I told God that I don't want revenge. Genuinely told God, I don't want revenge. I don't want anything bad for them, but justice. This is what I told to God. I told Him, you know, I'm not gonna expose my relationship with God, my private conversations, but I know that I can tell this one. I'm allowed to tell this one little detail to you. For my discernment, I know that this can be shared with you. That I told Him, I don't wish for them anything bad happens to them. I don't wish, you know, like, how you say that? I don't want revenge. Me personally, I don't want to avenge what they did to me. I don't want them, you know, have an accident. I didn't think of these things actually. I you know, that's still you being wicked piece of shit. Told God that, but I want one thing. I want justice. And I know that you are just. And the revenge is yours. And you know what to do. And I give all these things to you. And that does not mean it didn't hurt, or I didn't feel humiliated, or I didn't feel betrayed, or hurting, or, you know, being stabbed continuously, you know, through a long period of time. But it's not because they deserve. It's because you deserve not to become like them. You know what I mean? Like, how many people get cheated on, and instead of leaving that person, they cheat the person back, and then they leave. So they are even. You didn't do anything. You just literally made yourself as dirty as them. You just became as dirty as them. If you get cheated on, you start to feel shame. I felt humiliated when I found out that my ex-fiancé cheated on me, especially when I realized that was going on for a long months at that point. I felt humiliated. I felt shame, you know, like shame, like I had shame. But if anybody gets in this situation, which I don't want you guys to ever experience this, but it's not your fault, first of all, because nothing justifies cheating. Second of all, it doesn't describe, if you get cheated on, it doesn't describe you, it describes them, you know. It's how bad, wicked and dirty they are. It's not you, you know, because men tend to think that they are utterly humiliated, and they, you know, us men, we have the tendency to take it as, how should I explain it? You know, when you get cheated on, like, you don't even tell anybody because you think it's so shameful for you. Like, oh, I got cheated on and then I'm a loser because of that. No, bro. Loser is who cheats. There's no justification for that. If you really don't want to be together with somebody, leave the person and move on, bro. There's nothing that would justify to cheat on somebody in no circumstances. And I'm telling you, like, there's a lot of examples when somebody got cheated on and then he cheated or she cheated back. Then basically you don't solve anything with that. You just become as bad as those people. That's why you have to give everything to God, all of your circumstances, your financial situation, your love life, because He literally created somebody for you. If you're a man, He literally created a woman for you who is out there if you don't know her yet. If you're a woman, He literally created a man for you who is out there. You can give him your love life. You can give him, it's not like you can, you should give him your everything, your love life, your financial situation, your feelings, your doubts, your fears, your hopes, your dreams, everything. I used to be very, like, I had this, not like mania of controlling, but I felt safety and control, so I wasn't sitting, like I'm talking about, like for years, I couldn't sit relaxed on Tuesday, Wednesday, if I didn't know what I'm gonna do on Friday. I had to book an event, like a hangout with my homies on Monday, so I could be chill during the week, because if I didn't know what I'm gonna do on Friday, Saturday, stressing out the whole week, because I needed that control to know how and what it's gonna be, you know. And God showed me. I'm telling you guys, when you let Him work and you don't expect Him, you wait on Him, because waiting and expecting, it's two different things. It's a problem. Like, most of the believers don't wait for Him, they expect Him. I'm waiting for Him to be back. If there's a difference between, I know that you're gonna be back this week, but that can be Monday, that can be Tuesday, that can be Friday. So I'm living my life and you can pop up anytime. on the driveway, right? But if I expect you the whole week, that means I'm gonna be sitting at the window looking out, expecting you to arrive. First of all, it's a lot of clickbait, it's a lot of exploitation that the fake Christians do. You know, that's, I'm telling you, these communities were so obsessed with Christ gonna be back soon. Yeah, did you know that when Jesus went back to heaven after the resurrection, he said that he will be back soon? 15,000 years passed since then. Since he said he will be back soon, 2,000 years passed. The people are still obsessed with the fact that he might be back tomorrow. Like, I see the YouTube video thumbnails, bro, that God warns you. You're running out of time. This is your last chance before God abandons you. This and that. What the fuck are you talking about? He'll never forsake you, bro. Second of all, I told you a lot about this, but that's how they operate. Baptists, these fake Christians, fake believers, fake followers. Because of the urgency that Christ will be back tomorrow, did you ever experience cleaning your house completely? Just because you knew that tomorrow your family gonna visit you? Did you ever clean your room because you knew that, oh, your relative's gonna come over? Or, oh, the girl, she gonna be over tomorrow, so you're clean your room. But you wouldn't have cleaned it if nobody would come, right? That's exactly the same fucking thing why these people do what they do. They don't give a shit about actually being righteous. They don't give a damn about actually doing what's right. They always talk about their good deeds, how cool they are and what good they do. They donate a third of their money to their community because God told me to. But they are wicked, they are selfish, they are jealous, they are prideful, they are using the religion just as a camouflage. And they are not doing the things for Christ because they love Christ.
Could do with a bite to eat.
They are doing it to avoid punishment. If AJ or Mikhail pulls up with a truck on my driveway, see that they have like 100 boxes, stuff like water bottles, and I'm standing on the driveway and I'm like looking at them and I love them. I'm like, hey man, I love AJ, I love Mikhail. They are, genuinely love them, bro. Actually, I have this conception. I love people as Christ asked me to. I don't like people. I genuinely love AJ and Mikhail because you are very cool guys, and I'm very hardly impressed. Don't take it as arrogant or anything, but you're very cool guys. I'm thankful for God to have you guys, my beautiful royal guards, bro. I'm standing there looking at AJ or Mikhail on the driveway, and he starts unloading the boxes from the truck, right? And the way it should work, like, man, I love you, bro. I'm not gonna allow that you carry them alone, right? Like, so without him even asking me, I join him and I start unloading. These people work with the Jesus will be back soon at any moment. It's like, oh, he's unloading the truck. If I don't help him, he's gonna be mad at me. It's simple as that. It's so simple as that. That's why they are so obsessed with when the world gonna end. When the world gonna this and that. And when Jesus will be back. I'm so surprised that people don't see this, like, or don't understand this. And they always justify it with wars. They always. Man, I live in Romania. AJ lives in Germany. Mikhail lives in the UK, and we hear about the Ukrainian war. We are not even living in it. We hear about it. What happens there? And we see videos, and we see shorts, and we see this and that. And in these fake churches, especially in the Baptist churches, and especially in these Jehovah and these communities, people are like, between Israel and Palestinians. There's again a conflict. It's the end of the world, bro. Like literally, Shamshon was fighting the Philistines. The Philistines were the Palestinians. It's 2000, like 2000, like many thousand years ago. The conflict between Israel and the Palestinians, it's thousands and thousands of years old. Why the fuck are we act like it's surprising? Second of all, wars were a thing since we exist. People were waging wars between each other since we exist. It's not a new thing. If you would tell me that it was the end of the world, like in 1944, then I would understand why you say that. But people are sitting at home chilling, and they are like, it's the end of the world. Feel me? I'm telling you, their obsession is a mask to their blindness, even if it's self-conscious or even if it's not. Because I'm telling you, these people are not trying to be righteous, are not trying to be the path aligned with Jesus Christ. They want to look like they are. That's why their cults care about being righteous. They want to look righteous. You know what I mean? You can call it religious narcissism, but not only narcissists do it. My ex-fiancée was a religious narcissist, I realized, and that's how she tricked me. Now I know that the whole thing was so fake from the very beginning. But because I thought she really believes in God and she really loves Jesus Christ, that's why I couldn't even imagine what, said I don't want to share details and stuff because of not to protect her name, because it's completely irrelevant. I want to give you the lessons, guys, and what's relevant, not. But you guys, that you can really, there is no church or community where you're gonna go, there will be 100%. Everybody is a nice, good dude. Everybody is a follower. Everybody. No, that's not possible. It should be possible. It could be. It's not gonna happen. But you can have a better quality community and you can have a shitty quality community, or you can have actually a community. There's a difference, And don't tell you can have preaching session like this is fucking crazy. Us Reformats are taught we can pray on our own words, and that's so awesome. Not a Catholic, but there are times when I do the cross because I have to, as I feel so. Sometimes I pray on my knees, sometimes I pray here on the chair, sometimes I pray standing. It's not about the formalities or, the technicalities necessary. But don't fucking tell me, and this is what I saw only on Baptist Church and Jehovah's and all these churches, where they don't. Heavenly Father, hallowed be thy name in heaven, because Catholics do that. What are you talking? It's literally the prayer that Jesus Christ himself taught us. Like, how can 5, 6, and I'm telling you, 2 weeks ago on the Sunday, I was calculating 5 hours. We were dancing around, singing around. And not a single time I heard a prayer that was there. I believe in Heavenly Father. I believe, I believe in a God, the creator of heavens and earth. Not, or hallowed be thy name, bro. None of these. Because that's Catholic. That's how you know they are out. They are fake. They are not home, in here, bro. The closer you are to God, your discernment gonna tell you what's right, what's not right. The longer you walk with God, the longer and closer you get to him, you're gonna feel when something is off. And man, The moment when I was like, I'm gonna stand up and walk out was when the guy behind me started eating during the sermon, like Snickers. And people were like, we are in a fucking cinema, bro. It's not that you're gonna be shot on sight if you eat, but can we not do that? Not because I'm religious, but if I'm out there praising the Lord and have to go once in a week on Sunday, if I go once, can I not? Can we not do this shit at least a couple of hours? Can we not eat for a couple of hours? Like, couldn't you resist after the sermon, or couldn't you eat it before it? Like, you feel me? Like, you're not in a cinema, man. These people think that God is all about love and all. Yes, but it's all about obedience. It's all about it's not a pinky little the bubble gum thing. And these people take only what's convenient for them and religion to their own liking instead of actually becoming one and align with the will of God and obeying Him. And I'm not saying like it's a deadly sin to eat a Snickers in a church, but you are literally, and I tried to explain it to a guy, like, it's not that I have to get on my knees to pray because Catholics do. Like, I'm literally talking to the creator of heavens and earth. Like, the creator of the universe is listening to me. Can we give him respect? You know, we are going to his house. Can we not eat? Good that he didn't pack of fucking popcorn, man. Like, for real, bro. Like, man, give some respect. Yes, he is your best friend. Yes, he is your heavenly father. But that doesn't mean that you can just dab him. That doesn't mean that you can call him real OG, real big gangster. You have to give respect, man. You can have the intimacy and the closeness with God. But that does not mean that you just do whatever you want and whatever you like. You know what I mean? Give him respect. Give him respect, man. I know that Orthodox and Catholics, it's too much religion actually, because they worship the cross itself, not what it symbolizes. They don't worship Jesus on the cross, they worship the cross Jesus was. Or the Orthodox people, and Catholics do this, that they, or the Virgin Mary, what the fuck? Pray to Jesus Christ. Why would I? Saint Peter, that's what they pray. They pray. The saints, they pray. You only pray to God, okay, period, that's it. You only pray to Jesus Christ of Nazareth, and that's it. I believe in the community of saints. I accept Saint Peter, Matthew, I accept the disciples as saints. It's not that, don't get me wrong. I accept them. They are saints. What they did, the way they died, they gave their life, their faith. My highest respect, don't get me wrong. But I'm not gonna pray to Saint Peter. I'm gonna pray to Jesus Christ of Nazareth. That's it. He is the only one. Yahweh, Adonai, God, He is the only person. I'm gonna pray. That's it. There's no way to twist it. There's no like Rosemary prayers and this and that. You can pray with your own words. You can pray prayers that Jesus taught you. You know, I believe in, even I saw a clip with Henry will pray. Believe in God, the creator of heavens and earth. You pray those things, but you pray to God, man, not to others. Like, you know what I mean? Because if you say saint equals technically, if I become a saint now, because you know how the saints are, man, you can become saint if you there are criteria for this, like how you can become a saint, whatever. But let's say that you officially become saint. So that means you're equal to the Saint Peter or Saint Matthew, or So let's say theoretically, I'm just talking about theoretical thing. Let's say AJ or Michael becomes saint tomorrow. So then, by the thinking of these people, I can pray to Michael or AJ then because they became saints. It's a prestige. That's that's of course a respectable and a very how you say that thing. Like I don't know the word, whatever you feel me, you know what I want to say. But I'm not gonna pray for you, and I'm not gonna keep you on the same level as God. I will pray for you, to you, like not for you, like to you. You know what I mean? It's crazy how the people think, man. It's crazy how they twist religion to their own liking. It's crazy how that Pharisees literally attacked Jesus because he healed a man on Shabbat. That's what religion is. That's what religion is, basically, Simple as that. Wow, guys, we are cooking tonight. We are cooking tonight. We actually cooked tonight pretty hard. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you honestly, guys, I'm happy to be back. Officially, this was awesome, lol. Got some stuff out of our chest here. And as I said, Christianity is not supposed to be nice. It's not supposed to be gum. Proper Christian man. Oh look, that's me, lol. Like a Christian man is everything but supposed to be nice. He's supposed to be everything but nice. Like, think about it a little bit. Like, nice concept of nice. Use the word nice. It's a glass of water, or for this is a nice coffee. Okay, it's one way. But when you use it for people, lately in the last couple of months, maybe last whatever of period of time, I talk a lot about the meaning of the words and the overused words, or how we overused concepts and stuff, like the concept of love. But a real Christian man is supposed to be kind. As a Christian, whether you're a woman or a man, you're supposed to be kind, not nice. The problem is that people are trying to be nice instead of kind. Christians are nice, so there are other religions. Let's say I'm sitting with Islamic people or a Hinduist or a Buddhist and talk about it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna respect your religion. No, fuck your religion. The people think Christians should be nice. No, you should be kind. It's not the same. I mean, I'm looking for my own, place yet. I know that churches are kind of full depending on which community you are in. I'm telling you, Baptist churches usually are full. That's the joke. Those are usually full. You see them every Sunday going in masses towards their churches for the great praise. From beginning till the end, we're going to talk about how great they are in the name of the Lord. Feel me? They're going to go home so satisfied, full with themselves that you can't even imagine, bro. It's not good to go to a church. I learned it. It's not good not to go to a church just to be there. If you don't have a proper place to go over, stay home. You don't have where to go. If God didn't lead you to the place where you have to be, just stay home rather than going to a place where you're, first of all, you don't belong to, or like, you feel me? Because that's exactly what I tried in the last 3 weeks. Last Sunday I was home. Prior 2 weeks, 2 Sundays, each time I was on the same community I was just talking. And I was there just to be in Sunday somewhere, and I was exploring. It's not that I went there just to not be home, but I learned it's either I'm gonna be led by God to the place where I have to be, because just to be sit in a church and listening to a fake sermon with fake people, it's completely pointless. It's gonna be more harmful. Actually, I felt pure disgust, man. This time, it's better if you just stay home, because people think at this point that the church is more important. The fact that the church is more important than Christ itself. What I mean, I'm telling you guys, they want to look righteous. They just want to look like are worshipping. True worship as a man is like, lust, quitting lust, staying obedient. Like, true worship is in your actions. It's not, most of the things that you're gonna do for Christ, nobody will ever actually know other than him. That's the point. You know what I mean? Like the verse, don't let your right hand know what the left. If you help the homeless, shut the fuck up. God saw that, and you go about your day. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell your friend, like, today I gave 2 cigarettes to a homeless. Don't. I once gave you an example of when I actually, whatever. Once I gave you an example when I did a good deed. But most of the people things tell that they did it. It's like when they donate to the church. It's about buying yourself, your salvation. It's like looking good, looking nice, and inside you're rotting, bro. If God saw what you did, would you care what I think? God seeing what why would you care what the other people think, or why would you care that they know about? I'm telling you, that's why a lot of people can exploit the name of God on the internet, especially on Instagram. Like, if you're a real follower or believer of Christ, then a real believer of God will not skip this. Instantly skip all of those. Skip it, bro. Skip it on the spot. I have a collection on Instagram named Fake Shit, where I saved up all of this bullshit that I'm mentioning to you, and there will be a stream one day where I'm gonna show you around these reels. Like, but let you hear, this is not a coincidence that you see this right now, right here. Share this to 2 of your friends who have to hear this so that they will be saved. Bro, cannot be even more faker than that, man. If you have something to say it. All of this bit around it, say it, and you're done. That's it. You don't need all context to it. You're talking for 20 seconds and you still didn't say what the message is. You were just talking about me to share, to like. You know what I mean? And why do you have any hashtags in your shitty post? If you believe that God will do everything for you, if you put your trust in God, why do you constantly try to manipulate the algorithm, bro? Hashtag Christianity, hashtag Jesus Christ, hashtag fuck are you talking, bro? Come on, man. Saying that you cannot use necessarily music or this and that, of course, whatever, but and you're talking extremely fast and you're sliding in the bullshit like what told me to tell you. How about you start a video and you tell what God told you to tell, not what told me to tell you this. About you don't exploit your relationship with God. If I worship God, I have a private session and moment with Him. I don't exploit that to you. It's the same. I had as an example. If you have an intimate moment with your girlfriend, would you put it out to this? I know that a lot of people exploit their relationship. They make memes, they make reels, they make this and that together, but God forbid me ever do that. Like, why the fuck would the people put on the internet their best moments with their partners, bro? Like, look, my boyfriend loves me so much, he did this. Okay, why are you sharing this to me? People think that drug is heroin, weed, and speed and cocaine, bro. No. Yes, get me wrong, yes, of course, but attention is hell of a drug, bro. Attention is a... My girlfriend loves me so much, she cooked me this. Why are you sharing that to the internet? Why don't you keep it for yourself? Why you need the validation of other people? If there are people who record themselves randomly, it's interesting that this randomly happened to me, and it sort of happens that your phone was just perfectly placed there and recording, like, wow, interesting. But this was my moment with God, and then something happens in the video. Okay, why are you sharing that? Why? If you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend or a wife or a husband, and the two of you go out on a mountainside, and then you reach the top peak of the mountain, you sit down, and you see the sunrise, and you're getting intimate, not sexually, like physically, because people think that being sex is the most intimate thing you can have with somebody. That's 5%. Your secret, your fears, exposing your true emotions, your true intentions. That's true intimacy, you know. But, you know, let's say you're sitting there with your husband or wife, the peak, you see the sunrise, and you have one of the most crucial, impactful conversation that you ever had together, you know. There are moments like this when you first kiss, when you each other first time, that you love each other, you know, and you have an impactful moment. Would you be recording like this there, that conversation, and put it out? People like, look how much we love each other. Then why are you doing this with God? You give it, you have with God. The internet, random, irrelevant opinions. Why would you seek for validation? I tell you why, because they want to show how good Christians they are. You know what I mean? If I read the Bible, except there was the times when we read together, but you saw me reading, you were reading, and then we all closed the Bible and put it away, and that's it. But if I read the Bible, I'm together with God. We are having a session, we are having a conversation, we are together spending quality time with each other, me and God. So, I'm not going to invite anybody in that. If I'm going through something with God, I'm not going to stop and put it on hold in the middle of it. I'm not going to interrupt it. So that, record. This is what God told me right now. Okay. But finish your Bible session and then it's okay. You know what I mean? It's like, let's use a very generic example, like you are watching a movie with your wife, and just because we are men here, you know, Mikhail and you're watching a movie, you are very in event with your wife, you know, like you and your wife snacks and we are watching a movie together and we are laughing, we are having a great time, bro. And then in the middle of it, I pause it and I start recording like, hey guys, I watched this movie here with my wife, this movie and this and then she's just there like waiting, okay? And that's what you do with God. You're putting him on pause. And always, for nothing justifies to put God on hold, by the way, because he's the very most important thing that you have and should have in your entire life. Giving it out, exploiting it, you know, it's crazy, bro. It's just crazy. I don't understand. It's not that that's the problem, that I don't understand them. I don't necessarily want to use the word that they discuss because I would be a bit feel discomfort when people do that, because I really do, but I know that God doesn't deserve that, bro. Like when you spend your time with God, you spend it with him, stay with him, only tell what he allowed you to tell. Only way you can do that if you process what he said. God is teaching you something, then it, you know, like you're in the middle of the teaching, then how do you know that it's what you're supposed to do? Like I always, when God teaches me things, I have to process it, bro. Literally, like I want to understand what he taught me. I don't stop him in the middle of the teaching, like, wait, God, I think I understand, and start recording. The recordings I did was like, sometimes I had second thoughts that I should do it or should I not. Try to use my discernment, you know. And it was always clear that I had to understand first what the fuck am I supposed to say before I say it, you know what I mean? It's, for me, some things are like, I don't understand with the other people, but it's not like I judge them or I say that you should not do it, you do you. Like when they take markers and they literally mark things in the Bible, I should not do that with my own Bible. If I really want to take notes from the Bible, I take my Bible and I note the verse, whatever that verse is, from which book, whatever, you know. But don't feel like I should touch the Holy Bible the way that I should in it. And that's, again, I think comes down to respect. Your Bible should not look like, I think that your Bible should look like a high school project, you know what I mean? Why can't you just take an empty paper? If you see that, look, Psalm 26, it's so important, and wow, that I have to mark it. Yeah, you take a paper and you mark it, Psalm 26 or whatever, you know. I said an example. Why you? That's the Holy Bible, bro. It's the same when eating in a sermon. Like, yet things are sacred, like it's of God. His word, it's the Holy Bible, it's the word of God, it's your biggest armor. It's not a book. It's not like you're 6-year-old and you're coloring a book, bro. I mean, and what's the point of having 10 types of Bible anyway? Like, have one Bible, your Bible, and understand that to the max capacity you can. And I tell you a secret. You will never be able to understand it fully and completely, bro. That's why you have to read it till you die. You can pretend, you can try to give me the illusion that you're such a big believer of God and you have 10 Bibles. That's not gonna make you bigger believer. Oh, because they are different. Yes, I understand. And choose one, man. Choose one, bro. Have one. Don't make it out a coloring book. Because you're not in the kindergarten, bro. Have respect towards God, man. And don't pretend to have respect. I used to shame myself and I used to guilt trip myself because I was swearing and stuff. And then I realized I am who I am. That does not mean that I can be ignorant towards God, that, oh, He loves me as I am anyway. But if I discredit anything that He changed in me and I'm pretending to be something that I'm not, that's not gonna end well. That's why you have to be at peace. If you give yourself to Him, then you're gonna understand that since it doesn't depend of you, the biggest change is it depends of Him. You need to surrender, bro. You need to surrender, you know. Because I try to rush, I try to be better, to become better by my own power. Like, I'm not gonna do this no matter what. And I didn't focus on the love that I have towards God. I focused on the want that I had to become what I thought I had. Not patience to become what God wants to make me to become. You know what? I don't know if that makes sense. Because that's when frustration kicks in, you know. I'm not saying that I'm gonna swear forever. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna quit these bad habits, but if I'm pretending to not be what I am, that's gonna backfire worse, you know. Because of course it's not okay if the way I used to do it. I'm not perfect. It's not like I'm just justifying, oh, I'm not perfect, I can be the way I am. No, not at all. But if I don't give credit, change, and to the achievements that I did through God, and I disqualify myself and I discredit myself basically, then what was the whole point? God is teaching you first to love yourself, by the way, and to accept your wrongs as well. It doesn't mean that you can lust. It doesn't mean that you can watch porn. It does mean when, in any case, when you fall, the solution is actually not down to yourself. It's not beating you up. It's not beating yourself up. It's not shaming yourself. It's not guilt tripping yourself, because that's not what He does. That's what other people do to you, you know. And through the way what you learn, what other people, what love means and how they loved you, that's what you first have to change, because God does not love you like other people. That's why we are confused sometimes, you know, because we don't know how love is until we truly experience it from God, and then we're gonna understand, like, fuck, now I am, you know, because the way you learn, either in your childhood, either by whatever people you are with your life, the way they're gonna, because you learn what it feel, how it is to be loved. That's why it's if the bad people teach you. That's why, as a BPD guy, there's a reason why my 2 exes were narcissists, because I had the tendency to find narcissists, because it's like a Stockholm syndrome, you know, because that's what I thought it's normal. And you know, when you, oh, how you say that, oh, how you say that, oh, I don't know that word, never mind. You know, like, because I have BPD, there was a reason why I had abusive relationships, you know, where I was abused emotionally, because I have BPD. You can read after that. It's actually completely normal. But when God teach me what true love means. That's when all that illusion broke, just broke. Now I see the truth because I got the wisdom and clarity from God. But, it's the same with everything else. When you do the things you think you want, or things that you think the way you want them, will always be false, will always be false. The only real way is Jesus Christ. He knows what you need. He knows when you need it. He knows how you need it. Everything else is your opinion on that. If God tells you, because there's a reason why He doesn't tell you there's a reason why He doesn't spoiler it, for you. Like, He would tell you where you're gonna be in 2 years. Isn't it better if He just leads you there? It's the same if you watch a series, TV series, or if you watch a movie. Let's stick with the TV series. Imagine watching the first season, episode 1, 2, 3, and then you jump to the 7th season, episode 6. Or you will eventually get there. It's the same with life. That's how we miss the present. My ex-fiancée always did this, and she was the one where I really, really got the glimpse of it. But I realized like almost the whole society is like that, where everybody, when he sees something beautiful, if you go to my gallery, the only thing and pictures you're gonna see is selfies, which I either took randomly about myself or to see my progression of, changing physically, working out and stuff. You're not gonna see sunsets, you're not gonna see sunrises, you're not gonna see this or that, because when I see those things, I actually watch them, People miss everything valuable and important by trying to preserve them, bro. 90% of the people, they see something beautiful, instantly take out the phone and take a picture of it. You're not gonna, first of all, remember the moment. You're just gonna remember the picture when you see it. You're not gonna remember the moment, bro. If you see a sunset, you see a sunrise, you see something beautiful, if you have a moment, if something is funny, live through it, bro. Don't try to take it with yourself to the future in the form of pictures or videos. Don't try to whatever, Learn, it's like with the past, everybody says like, oh, you should move on. No, you should actually learn from your past. You should accept it. You should live in the present truly. And you can have ideas of your future. You should not, control your future. I don't know if that makes any sense. Control the present. Basically, you don't have to control shit. You just have to control your discipline. It's the only thing you have to do. Control yourself, and everything will be good. But I'm just saying, like, imagine AJ is hiker. He's a hiker, man. Hiker munch, Uber munch. Like, if somebody goes for a hike, why the fuck is the first thing when they get to the peak is to take a photo instead of sitting down and enjoying the scenery? First of all, showing to other people. Second of all, so that in 10 years they can watch it back that they did that. But they're not gonna remember the moment, they're just gonna remember the picture, It's with this hiking example, it's good that you can replace anything with it. When you go through a mountain peak, you go for a hike, all day hike, and you are there, just enjoy it, enjoy the hike, like, not the way you don't listen to music, like the way you try to chronically keep it, I'm telling you, like, recording the whole thing. I'm pretty sure we all know people, you all know people who instantly when they see something, they have to take a photo of it. If you do it, I think you just leave that shit behind, man. It's okay to take photos here and there or about events, but if you don't live in the present, you're not gonna remember shit. You're just gonna have the idea of how it was, probably. That's why, you know, you can replace it with everything. I had a moment once. I was going next to, you know, rails. There was a train coming from the front. It looked so awesome. It was like a freaking anime, bro. And the person with whom I was instantly tried to quickly film it. And that person is not seeing it. That's so cool, you know. Person is focused on a little screen. Like how cool that is. And then he gonna or she gonna have that. That's it. You know, that clip just gonna become a clip that you can check. It's nothing more just because you took it. That's nothing more than a random other clip about the train on the internet, you know what I mean? Because what's the difference? Nothing. Me walking, looking at the train, experiencing, absorbing the moment, and then me seeing a random train on the internet, which actually triggers my memory of the thing I have seen, you know, like, and I'm like, oh, I remember how cool that was when one was passing next to me. You know what I mean? That's one of the cancer that technology brought with himself. You know, since we have smartphones and we have this and we have that, that's one of the side results of it, on the side products of it. You know, everybody constantly filming, recording everything. So I had photos with my best friend and clips, but even though we knew each other almost for 10 years, we barely had, like, I don't even think that I have more than 20 videos with him, period, or more than a couple of hundred of photos together. And we were best friends. 10 years, we are, I mean, you feel me? I'm pretty sure that one of the most random classmates that he had in the university has 5,000 pictures with him, you know, but there's a difference between how something looks like, or what it looks like it is, and what it is, bro. You know? It's actually full moon tonight, huh? Man, it's already 2 a.m. What the fuck? Now let's see what we got here with the video Gomesco, bro. About we pray, guys. Because you know we cannot pray too much, but we can pray too less. Let's pray. Come on. Don't even try. Let's go pray. Ready? Let's go. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. I'm very proud of you guys. Actually, not that I'm gonna call you. Hey, Crusaders. Those who know. By the way, this is gonna move on. We're gonna switch topics. Let's get back a little bit more chiller ground. I don't know if AJ was on the Discord server that I had prior. I don't know, you tell me if you have seen it or not. You know that Discord server what I had for years now, that very basic. I mean, not like, it was not the problem that it was basic, but you know, the Discord server what I had, basically wanted to delete it, realized I can't, and then I was like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna leave it, because I want either to make a new one, for now it's completely irrelevant, and yeah, like I realize like it's completely unnecessary or irrelevant, you know, because it's more of a burden than actually an advantage or serving a purpose or whatever. Maybe in the future we're gonna make a Discord said I'm gonna create one or something. I wasn't sure if you were on that or not. There were some random people on it. You know, I just left it behind. I felt like telling you that it was so weird. It was last night. Last night or 2 nights ago. I don't really know actually. I felt like, you know, the main character in the movie, at the end of the movie, when he throws the cigarette, turns his back on the city and leaves, you know. And definitely. Whoa. We have to eat, because this is bad for us. Hold on, should I eat these? Stream. No, again. What is... Did you know about the myth and legend that if you say Kingdom Come Deliverance and if you're a follower of Christ, you have the tendency with the midnight line and getting too deep into the philosophies of your faith? Alright, bro. Yeah, I have this. I have to really quit this BS. That not necessarily. I don't do it right now, but yesterday after I did the Alien and stream, I was like, oh no, today I have to start the stream like at in the afternoon because I have to, you know, like this. We think that we have to do everything all at once, and it's not that, you know. That's how you don't get shit done, by the way. And you try to do everything at once. Everything in the right time. In the right way. We have to buy food. And we have to go back to Dornberg. Always feels so weird too.
Could do with a bite to eat.
No, actually, this is the mic I had the whole time. I had this tripod, like, I think I got it to a birthday when I was 21. You know, this microphone, you know, I have this tripod, I don't know, I think when I was 21 or 22, maybe 21. And then I moved to my best friend. Remember I told you that I went to live with him, and then eventually 1 year later he went to live with me on my place. And when I was moving out of his place, I lost the, you know, when you have the thing with what you mount it up on the table, and I lost 2 important parts to the tripod, so I was not able to use the tripod. It was so funny because it somehow I never threw it out, and it was always with me whenever I moved wherever. The tripod, I was just unable to use it. And yesterday, 2 days ago, I was thinking a lot about, I really want to use this tripod, you know, so that I'm not always distant, and actually it's much more comfortable because I can literally sit the way I want. I don't have to be close to the table, or, you know, I had this. You know, the mic was at this simple mount, like you just put it down on the table and you use it. And I was looking at my tripod, I was like, I think we can fix it. And eventually today was fixed, so I was like, okay. I was smiling, I was laughing because now I know why I didn't lose it the whole time. Because this tripod survived, like, since I have this tripod, I think I lived in 4 different places. Yeah, so interesting that I lost even my second monitor, lost a lot of things, bro, but never this tripod. Now it all makes sense. Oh no, because I have to buy food for the doggy as well. Doggo. Everything has a exactly. Everything has a season under the sky of heaven. Under the heavens. Everything has a season under the heavens. Man, I gotta rewatch the show. I think I have seen it 3 times, from beginning to the end, maybe 3 times. I'm not quite sure because it might be 2 times or it might be 4, but it doesn't matter. Because that's one of the things that actually you can rewatch periodically all the time. Of course, I don't think that there was this, I don't know why, but it left such a huge mark on me, the Testament, Moses. I mentioned it way too many times to you guys, like that trilogy short mini-series, but bro, that left such a huge mark. And if you watch Old Testament, Moses, that trilogy, you watch Samson and Delilah, and you watch the House of David, and you watch The Chosen, and beside all of these things, you read your Bible. It's insane. I'm telling you guys. Let's do some main quest. Okay. Then I'm not gonna go back to Tumblr. I'm gonna go directly with the main quest suggestion. How about that? Wait. I want food for the doggy, right? Let's give him some cool. Because I realized that birdies. Wait, let me just. Let's wait it out. I want the nightmare effect to go away. This way, basically, it's like I'm playing hardcore without playing. I mean, like without the negative perks. Now let me see. Main quest, you say? You remember this? Oh, I remember it was AJ. I think only AJ was watching me. And I was raging at least for 45, 50 minutes, if not even more. Trying to get through this part, the mission, main quest line. Because I still didn't train, I still didn't have equipment. I still didn't have the knowledge how to handle myself with the game, I know, man, I don't, we had this discussion that I'm really against these things. And I still keep myself on the same opinion. That I wouldn't love to smoke these electronic cigarettes. But I don't have I can't smoke my original real cigarettes, I can't afford to buy cigarettes right now. At all. And this is like a secondary option because I still have to do something. But I have as an option to smoke this. So until I get back to that phase where I can do the things the way I like to do them, I'm not gonna smoke this anymore, This is just temporary. So it's all good. Sorry, my friend. I used to be anxious about all the things like, oh, what's gonna happen with my teeth? Oh, this and that, about my health, about my this. I gave it all to God if I'm supposed to be sick. But I mean, I'm not saying I'm provoking. Just don't put your God to the test, but quite the opposite of the people who wake up and take 150 pills of vitamins and trying to live healthy the way they try to control everything. Like, I have to get this vitamin, I have to do that, I have to do this, I genuinely believe that living healthy, it's not that you take 150 pills a day every morning. Actually eating fruits, vegetables, eating healthy. That means cooked food, not fast food all the time. you know, if I would put pressure on myself that I shouldn't smoke this because it's much unhealthier than the cigarettes, which might be true, might be not, I don't know. There's a lot of questions with both. You can see people smoke 2 packs a day and live to be fit 75 and died a natural death, like dying in their sleep. And there are people who never smoked and died in lung cancer. What I'm trying to say is that it's not that you don't have to make sure that you actually live healthy and try to live healthy. I'm just saying that it's not good if you're living with fear, basically, you know what I mean. Like, I know that I don't know how long I'm gonna smoke that shit. But I'm gonna smoke it and then live in terror, like I already can feel something like, oh no. Listen man, when I was 19, 20, 21 and 22, I drank 1 liter of vodka daily, at least liter of whiskey. So, and believe me that I felt it. I'm not saying that this shit is healthy, because it's not. But since I'm a smoker, it frustrates me when I can't smoke. And since it's an addiction, I'm gonna try and find a way to solve it, you know what I mean? But look how great it is. There's an option, there's a solution. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. Like, it could be nothing at all. There's still something, you know what I mean? I'm just saying that the thing that bothers me the most with this, when you smoke a cigarette, like, you know how we do it, and every 2-3 hours I went out for a cigarette, made another coffee, and when I went out I smoked a cigarette and I knew I was done with it. With this thing, it's harder to figure it out because it's in front of you, you can smoke it inside. You don't know it's the length of a cigarette. It's you know, because I smoke a cigarette and then it's gone. I just put it out, come inside, and then continue the stream. With this shit, it's difficult because you don't have a timer on it. You don't have like a puff counter, like, okay, this equals a cigarette or something like that. But I'm gonna put it. Okay, I'm gonna put it down and I'm gonna not smoke it for a little while now. In the next 30 minutes. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's do it big time. We have to go to the windmill. Game will not save. I have to save manually, let's not forget that. Otherwise, it's gonna be painful. And it's weird to know that I do the Timmy mission, and then I go to top serve Ratzig, and then I'm gonna be at the baptism by fire mission. Basically, I reached the very edge of my knowledge on this game. Because remember, like, you know, first playthrough, it's so weird to say my first playthrough because I didn't play it. You know, my earlier attempt was a bit further. This. So very soon the game gonna be new again for me. Like, not gonna know the lore, what it's gonna be. What episode are we in? Episode 7. It took a while until I got back. Hold on, actually it didn't took as long as it took me first time to get where I was, right? Hold on, I must be somewhere here. Yeah, I think I know where to go. Okay. I can give up it.
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sancti...
Yeah.
At least hope. Hopefully I'm not gonna spend 45-50 minutes raging, screaming with Henry, and banging my mouse to the table, passing on the game, trying to run in on the stairs. HE knows. Yeah, let me see.
Máš tatíček nebo štíček, daj jim pán Bůh nebesa, požírali staré baby na trapáci do lesa.
Listen,
Fail, are you kidding
I'm
me?
here in the serv.
Sir, but not here.
Yeah, not here, and then we walk behind that mill, and it's not suspicious at all. Opa. Now you know how to fight, and you got better stats and weapon. Yeah, that's right. Let's get ready for this. I feel. Hey, hold on. Give me the. Okay, I'm gonna save this because I remember the game saved back then, but it's not like that anymore. Let's give some food to my dog. Where is my dog? Oh, where's my dog? Okay, never mind. Okay, if I drink right now, will it be good? I think it should be good. I have marigolds. I have one left. I have this. Let's go with this.
Here I am. So,
Yeah, but
why all the secrecy?
What do you
True.
want from
Can you tell me
you're
what-
right.
but
You're right. Actually, it's not that big of a deal now.
Get the feeling.
I can't say violent combat. I'm sorry.
What you got here? Entertainment! Great! Now you're...
Oh, very nice, mate.
Fuck it! Gone weak.
Ooh.
You'll get that.
Very not cool.
Ow! What's the matter? Come on! Come here, lily liver.
No, don't do that, don't do that. But what's up with you guys running like that on me?
Now.
Like minions broken at me like that. Look.
Fucker! Bring it. Yeah!
Unbelievable. Okay.
Dear God.
Somebody to stop. Like in the Matrix, bro. Bro, okay, for a second, 5 HP, bro. What? Wait for a second. I was like, okay, I didn't save. This is the moment when I definitely gonna be killed because I was confident with it. Oh yeah, let's go. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I can't wait to get the St. George sword. I'm really curious about that. Man, this maze was the best idea. Thank you. Of course, he was telling me through 3 million years. I remember how AJ said, like, it's not that I didn't tell you like 3,000 times, by the way. You should get the maze. Man. Harry Big Booba. Harry is a very big booba. And he's very big booba now. Look at that. Where is he? But when they started to throw me around like a little boo, I got a bit scared here. Oh, I had the healing potion that talked to her again. Oh yeah. Didn't I kill like 4 of them? Or the rest ran away, actually? Because I can't really... I heard that there's a myth and legend that if you train a lot, with Harry and you have good equipment, you will actually not suck almost an hour here at the windmill, being obliterated by these folks on the stairs of the mill, you know. Any feather, the glint of your armor weight as everyone so much should be taken for a noble knight, and the get disgrace of the more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so clever that no one. Okay, that's very cool. I want that. Agility pop. You have a purchase throwing winning dice. Successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. If you're not wearing a plate armor. Okay. Okay, I think we can stop her again. Oh no, actually I think... No, we can go. It's all good. We don't have to... We can go to Dr. Roberto. Give him the trophies, but I don't think that's relevant right now. We can go. And I was thinking that I can quick save and the fight begins. The moment I saw that I cannot, like, not cool.
Yeah.
And I don't have coffee, I drank it. And I feel the need to go and make another one. But in the same time, I think I can do this without it. Only coffee drinkers will understand. Okay, let me... Do you realize that by the next stream or the one after, even by the next one, we're gonna Meroyed. By the next stream, I'm gonna back in the booklet. Oh no, actually, I'm gonna be able to actually go to the Kumon camp. Kick their ass, bro. I don't know how we're gonna do that stealth mission because I want to do more perhaps than I did earlier. You know, steal more stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I can level up my stealth skill as well. So it's all good. Okay. I assume that I'm going through this road and I just have to go to the left. Oh, I found this place easier than ever before. When I had my icon on the map, I didn't find this as smooth as right now. Can do more damage in the Kumon camp. Oh yeah, let's go. We bro.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't think was I a Sir Knight last time when I
Hey, Timmy.
went to the Kumon camp. I was not yet, because I remember I was a Sir Knight when I was already in Sasso, but I don't kind of remember when I did Sasso, bro.
I know.
Oh, not long after you told me that Henry's actor, face and voice actor, plays the game, I actually found him. YouTube suggested it to me. It's actually so weird to see him play Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's why. It's pretty fun actually, you know. What do I do? Arrowhead. Reporter location bandit took a Sir Ratsig Baba. Let's go to Sir Ratsig Baba.
Yeah.
I've gone. Oh yeah, no. I saw both of them. And I saw... I don't know what that was, because I didn't watch it from the beginning to the end. I was, you know, like scrolling in the middle of it. Like jumping in the middle of it to see it. And Henry, we're sitting in Prague in a... What's that? In a...
Yeah.
Tavern, bro. So funny to see. Want to be an actor of Resident Evil. Scott Kennedy in one of them timelines, bro. Period. Sir Ratsig. Oh wait, I have some stuff that I better just stuff. Because the lockpick doesn't weigh anything. It never goes bad, by the way. Nature is nature, bro. It's crazy. If I'm right, I'm not sure, but the coffee is the same, right? Like coffee cannot go bad, can it? I might be wrong, but as far as I know, it should not be able to, right? Not in the sense that if it gets wet or whatever, like, you know, coffee in general. If you have a can of coffee, you put it here, in 1,000 years you could be able to just make, you know, like open it and then make it and drink it. I'm not sure though. Not sure if this is just a legend that I heard or if it's actually true facts. Sir Ratsig Papa.
The Lord be praised.
The Lord be praised. In my loose days, that's true.
Sir, I've been to Ujits and
I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life.
He's a piece of shit. Oopsie.
I have
Good. Indeed.
I found out about
You're doing a good job.
this.
All right. May the Lord watch over you.
Thank you, bro. Let's eat. Do we remember where that was? Oh, I have to go there. Bruh. I think it's here somewhere. But I don't. It's here. I see it. You little bastard, I see you. I have to go to pee, guys. But since I'm gonna go to pee, oh, make a coffee, lol. Because this is gonna be interesting, and I love this game, and it's awesome, and it's so cool, and wow. How come? You make coffee? You make coffee as well? Wow, that's so crazy, bro. What? You bring snacks for yourself because it's gonna be amazing. Wow, that's crazy, man. There's a myth and legend that says if you bring snacks to watch a stream, it's gonna be so much fun, by the way. Okay, be right back. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a coffee real quick. I'm gonna go throw a yellow. And then we go explore the Kumon encampment. What is that hair? Look at that. Finally, my hair is growing back. I'm just saying. Give me 3 months. I'm gonna be a long-haired dude. Give me 2. Make it 2. Don't need 3. 2 months. I'm gonna be a cool guy. Guess who's back? Back again. California. Man, I was thinking that we could pray, guys. How cool that is. It's I'm not joking. We're gonna pray. We are going crazy tonight, bro. We are going crazy tonight. Tonight's the night. Let me open the window because I think it might be better. The older is the better. Find so more gold. Blood moon in Kumanka. And legend. And that if you go to the Kumon camp, go to the Kumon camp at midnight, bro. Then terrible things will happen. Let's pray, guys, and then we have all the fun, laugh, and all the things. But first, we pray. Come on. Blessed is the name of the Lord, our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Wow. Oh, and can you believe that AJ just mentioned this game like 3 times and he wasn't even pushing it? He was like, oh yeah, this game is cool. For some reason, specifically, I remember 3 times. Because I genuinely believe that it was not more than 3 times. And it's just insane. It's so insane, man. It was so insane because actually of circumstances and stuff, you know. And I know that it was only on Tsushima. The 2 of the Asians in Tsushima streams know that. See, I remember the good moments in the midst of my storms. I remember the kind, real and good moments when we were had that discussions about politics. I remember in Tsushima, you know, me and AJ cannot not. We have, if me and AJ get into a room, it can be virtual, just like this. It's unavoidable, bro, that we start talking about politics, at least a little bit at some point. But the weird thing that I remember that I was lining up plans and everything was going, you know, so I would say smoothly, but if you know, guys, you know, like it was the Metro series and it was going like butter. And weird thing is that, you know, I remember thing. I remember that we had specific plans before this, including the Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I wasn't no, because I had to download it cracked. I'm broke as fuck, and you know, it's either I can get the game or I cannot get the game, and the games I owe are either not. I mean, you know, like the Metro series was mine. You know, like the games that I have, most of them are either multiplayer that are original, or you know, like Spec Ops: The Line. I complete that game in one sitting. You know me. You know that I know you know me. And I know that it's just weird how it's saying it. It's just interesting that how this game actually was a tool of not more a grip of the storm. And the craziest that how the fuck did we end up playing hardcore so soon? I have to, you know, I was playing the American Truck Simulator, which I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Finally, I got to the term with myself, with my own self. I don't think that I ever gonna play that again in streams. I realized that that was a coping mechanism. But there I had this joke that I'm gonna put in the title just for the sake of the joke, you know, that American Truck Simulator Hardcore Longplay. You know, like how the fuck would you play that on hardcore? If you think about it, you can. No HUD, no anything, just GPS. But you know that it's a crazy version of the things when you don't put sugar in the coffee, only milk, but not the usual amount you put. So you know that the coffee should be strong, and you know that heavy serious stuff will be faced soon. You know, I heard a myth and legend that if you play Kingdom Come Deliverance after midnight and you drink a strong coffee and you go to the Kuman camp, it's gonna be crazy. And I have to calm the fuck down. Calm down. It's all good. I'm gonna lose it again. I don't know what happened with me after the Aliens team, because I was peeing. Let me tell you this short break that I had. I was peeing and I was thinking, should I take a poop? Actually, you know, my stomach is progressing with the I had. And I was standing there peeing and I was thinking, like, should I actually eat it up with the poo time? And the craziest part was that I just remembered what AJ said, like, he was never the same. After the Alien game, Moon was never the same. And I almost started laughing while peeing, thinking that I should poop or not as well. Bro, full man on its peak. Something happened, bro. I think, yeah, pure happiness. I'm here. And if I go down this road at the curve, I just go in the wood. There will be a camp there, and I just keep going until I see. I know this place, man. I know this place. Outside the stream, and I was playing outside the stream, you know, practicing. I passed here because I had to, I think there was a Kumon camp here. Yeah, here. Here, somewhere here, or no. It's time to go. It's time to go. If you could hear my PC, it was like as soon as I quit the map, it was like or follow the outside of the forest. Okay, actually that's more reasonable. What I wanted to do in the first place. Like how he just tried, or you could just, you know, be reasonable, logical, and not overcomplicated.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is. Do you hear the flies? This is crazy, man. man. I feel like, you know, those YouTubers in 2017 when they played Minecraft and they were like, oh no, iron ore, this is crazy, bro. I remember playing Minecraft when it came out. It was one of the best games I could ever play. And the very last version that I liked to play, and I played it genuinely. Genuinely liked to play. It was 1.8.1. That was like, man, that's where the hunger came in the game. That was where first the mine shafts were implemented in the game, and there were nothing in the mines yet, only the mines. And I remember that it was still Notch who developed the game. As soon as Notch sold it, the whole Minecraft just started decaying, to say the least, you know. Ask me. Rete is so cool. Rete is so cool, bro. Like, Rete is the best. Rete is home. Rete is our true home, bro. We are hashtag Rete, guys. No hashtag. We are Rete. We are Rete. Rete is not there. Rete is here. Actually, like, I didn't explore that much Sassau other than the people who I robbed there, and I never really ever visited the Sassau castle, but after Rete, Sassau is the coolest place. When it comes to other places where I liked to be, what I genuinely enjoy the traps there, the trips there, is Yushits. Yushits is actually cool. Yushits is so cool, man. But Tomberg, I don't know why I became so. How do you say that? Like, I don't know why I dislike Tomberg so much. Is it because of the experience? But I don't know, man. Is it because I once had that bit experience with the skill training, or stop. This will be poison. Why did I come? You derailed me so bad. Actually, no. And just, I wanted to come here to see it, because this is the way to go. I wanted to come back here. And there we go up. Go up. Okay.
Yeah.
It's getting dark actually. It's getting dark actually. Let me. Opa. Oh no, no. What the? Okay, I have one on me. I have how many? Let me see something. I have 3 more. The way I want to do this, I loot the armor, so it's gonna go dark, you remember? And I still remember where I took that full Kuman armor that I took earlier, prior. in the prior playthrough. So my plan is that I might use up all of the saves, but I want to play much smarter than I did. But first I want to recon it all up. Or okay, guys, tell me this thing. I have to recon it up. And then I can go back to sabotage. Or I can recon it up, sabotage it, and then go report to Sir Ratzig. Because if it's not necessary to go back to Sir Ratzig after I find and recon up the place, and I can directly sabotage it, I might do that first. And I remember that we did. So we wanted to do the poison pot, which eventually I didn't. But I remember we used that mushroom. You know, we wanted to use it. We didn't use it eventually, but we use it. You'll see. Heavy lava. Okay, raven arrows. Do you have more? No. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use it that much. Okay. Guys. I think this will be enough for the... Oh, I need to lock. Do I have on lockpicking? Lockpicking 5. Oh. The XP from fighting.
Yeah.
Alright. Hold on. I'm right here, okay. What? Yes, I'm right here. The woodcutters come by the northern road, Dahlberg. Go up the road. Where is the road, bro? Yeah, I think. This is so crazy, man. With the throwing the cup in. Will be more easy now, yeah. Will it truly be more easy? Look at me. I look like I know what I'm doing. I don't. It's literally making out the philosophy question of do I wanna poop or not? Just remember that. Reducing some stress levels here. Okay.
Don't try anything stupid.
Yeah.
Didn't even do anything, I just see the mission failed. So cool. It's so cool, man. The only reason why I would actually use PS4 is because it's much more comfy this way, and to play games that, you know, like PlayStation exclusive games. What I could play on PC, I would play on PC, you know. Just interesting that it saw me, you know, that I'm just walking in the forest and one mission failed after the other. This is vibe. This game needs a co-op mode. A co-op mode. Hello, darling. I forever miss you. Because you know I'm the moon and the sun and the... How you say that? Oh man. You say that. Platoli. For Hungarian you say Platoli. Love. Platonic love. Platonic love? I will never be get back with you. Trinity. Trinity, the first thing that came to my mind was Dexter. When he found out that it was not the Trinity killer, it was the Port killer. They never found out that there were Port victims all the time, you know. I have to rewatch Dexter actually, no, I won't. I was speaking with Mikhail about the Game of Thrones and about some series. The other night. And imagine implementing that millennial bird. Only millennials will. It's a psychedelic journey. Okay. Understood, verstanden. I have three other saves, like left. So I'm the chainsaw guy of Europe. Okay. It's gonna be so weird. Oh, bro.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Here, I can see here. Oh, you said snake. No, I think I messed it up. Actually, hold on, I might not. Take your bread. Baking bread. Take these. These are actually reasonable. Let me store them. Alright. Okay. I like that at least the 5 Waffen rocks are, you know, completely. How you say that? They don't have any weight whatsoever. What, the cracklings can go bad? No, little silly me. I was thinking that it can actually be good. You know, whatever. I don't even know what I was thinking, bro. See, it's really weird when you forget what you wanted to say mid-sentence. Alles klar, alles klar. Everything is going great so far. You said sneak in from the left. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh shoot, I don't have we don't have any medicals. But I think we're gonna be able to manage. Oh, I remember that I was stuck in the river. I don't want to repeat that mistake. Say this left side. I think he's saying this one. I guess. Just to be on the outside of the fence. But there is a patrol here. He shot an arrow.
Come here, Lily Liver! Back up! Alan, Dopperdella! Gone weak at the knees, have you? You're dead!
Lép egy malackatére többszólésre. No! Beaten by a cur like you?
Bina!
Kinyírlak! Geci!
See, things are happening fast. Way too fast. It's so insane. It's so crazy, guys. Oh, I just... What am I supposed to? One by one. Epic. It's so crazy, guys. It's... Oh, I have to really take... Oh, I need a few seconds to recover from this. Oh, what should I? Or charisma speech. And the speech is everything, bro. Head cracker is good, man. It is, I'm telling you. But it's missing that whenever I dodged, I didn't counter it because I didn't remember that I have to counter it. It was just what's that? Dodging or how you say that? Blocking the attack, but not returning the favor. No. Wow, English. None of these. Strength -2. No. And none of these are good, bro. None. Strength. So if I'm smarter, then I'm weaker. How about I can be strong and smart in the same time? Don't like these ones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the only medi means stuff on Hungary common slang. That's the only medical stuff that I have. I'm afraid. I'll keep it.
What's going on there? What's that?
Can you die? Believe me, you're not that guy. Believe me, you're not that guy.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You'll get
Well handed.
This dude just machine gun my ass. You little sneaky bastard, are you? I can't believe that the commands don't kill me, but the bandits do. That's like not losing to a level 50 warrior, paladin, mage, warlock, hunter, rogue. Losing to a level 5 hunter. Crazy, man. It's crazy. Where is my torch? Give me my torch. I want to see. Problem is, I don't see. My eyes. It's dark. Can you fight in like when you don't see anything? It's like going for intuition, which is cool, but no, intuition is it's like when it's so pitch dark and you try to remember the house you live in, so you don't bang your toe in it, in the furniture. You know, it's like using more than 10% of your brain. I remember I think I was 14. I was in 9th grade. And one of the guys started explaining to me that in reality we use 2% of our brains, and if we would use only 5, we would be able to fly, bro. You have to calm down, dude. This. Wait, I had the skill. Okay, Moon, you cannot. Penalty stats following release from jail is 2% lower. No. I didn't go to jail yet in this game ever, but hopefully that's that way. I can't. Because my horse is full, guys. I don't see the other two boys happening.
Fucker! Bring it on!
Oh, you see, you remember.
I'll slaughter you!
Seriously? Oh, come on. No. How could you miss that, Henry Papa?
God damn! You fucked up there.
I think you... No. Please. It's okay. Don't panic. It's all cool. Stop coming towards me, you piece of shit. Man, stop. He's not attacking me.
Missed.
Stop.
Shit! I was...
Seriously. There's always like in Stalker, I kill like the whole military base then in the end, that random whoever came and then killed me, bro.
Shit!
Okay, chill, we cool. Okay, we cool. Very good, very nice. This was scary. It's crazy, man. This was crazy, man. The bandage. You can't eat anything else. Heal, yeah. I need to eat because I'm pretty sure that almost messed me up. As soon as I saw that my character is hungry. I was like, hey, no way, this is like gonna be the end of me. And I forgot to save. Had to be a double move. What the fuck? How is that even possible, bro? Is that even possible, man? Oh, bro. I'm telling you, always. Okay. 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 I can't use income, but there's no combo. Doesn't have any medical. I have to save. Could I wait? BO2? No. That was 20 minutes ago, bro. 200 weapon is extreme damage. See. Okay, I'm no longer bleeding. But Harry is hurting bad. Maybe look, not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. It could be worse. The fact that none of them has a potion. What about, listen. I have this potion here. Aqua Vitalis feels like I can sweet land for 5 minutes. There was this Gladiator vibes. I feel like Achilles in the Troya. Is there anybody else? Can I use this and do something with it? Like, if I drink this, will I be very cool or no? Or no cool? Okay, cheap one, whatever. I have the skill to I think I made a mistake. I think I just cancelled my healing, lol. How not to play this game? Give me medica, please. One of you. Give me a marigold. Sure. skip time to you, but that actually put respawn these efforts. That works. Healing, I can eat and it will heal me. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. But none of you, not a single person, being a marigold option. That's very not cool. Guys, you are, I have to say it, but you are unprepared for fight. These folks are very unfit to fight. Oh, don't. Oh, it's all cool. See? More saves. So, I can fight in any case if I die. Load back the... The reason why I don't want to wait is because if they respawn more, and now I feel like so cool. I think we're gonna at this point we use the word cool way too much. Okay. Groschen, brother. Groschen. Okay, I'm gonna wait then. I just have to eat apple, bro. Heals me. Oh, I'm gonna... One of these folks had apple. Apple is cool, apple is good. See? It's the new medic kit. I have so many lockpicks, and I remember at the beginning of the game I was so stressed over it, like, you know, this and that. I hope I'm gonna have enough lockpicks. Imagine the stress level these AJ and Mikhail have when they watch me playing this game. You know, like Detroit become a human. You had one job, you should have just waited in the woods. Why are you not listening? I think it's gonna be fine though. Look, I eat apple and I'm good. Oh, I overate. How can you overeat? Harry, please. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna use one of my last zwei schnapps because I'm gonna lose it completely if I have to. I'm just joking. I won't person anymore. I have changed. Just who I was. Right and injured. Injured left arm. Injured torso. Injured head. That's so cool stats, bro. That's how a real man goes to fight, you know. These never hurt as much when your heart is hurt.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Meazel! Who's there?
Feel like in a Benny Hill show, bro.
Hey, van? What's going on?
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
Rolling out from under the
Bassza!
These guys are
Meguntad az
dangerous.
életed?
Stop coming so close, you. Somebody's shooting with an arrow. I mean with a bow. Not with an arrow. They are shooting the arrow with a bow, lol.
bugger!
Is there anybody else? I did not mean to pick that up. Did not mean to pick it up. Accidentally, did I pick up? It's a matter, I'm not overloaded anyway. I'm still overeat. Now I'm overeated again. What does this do? Was must do?
Ki az? Kit nem látok? Megjött a mulatság.
You could have just rushed at me, but why? No, of course no. You had to stop and you had to use your bow.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
I think this one is trolling me, lol. Come, little piggy. How is that? Where? How? I got you this time. You're dead. There's another one, I guess.
Tired of life, are you?
You're so dead, bro.
Hey! Ow! Ow! Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
Man, not a single person has a single healing item other than the bandages. Pathetic, bro, pathetic. He can see the fire, and see, he had this great advantage and he still lost. I don't know what to say. Can I eat another apple? Actually, guys, so actually we are doing great here. I think I explored some of the play. Repair kit, I think I have it in the chest, but not at me, no. And I see what you're, yeah, I see why you're asking that. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep pushing. If in any case I have to surrender, I heard that if you are between 24 and 2 a.m.
Who's there?
it's dark.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Is that the best you can do?
I think it's getting actually pretty dangerous. Did I ever have a Nighthawk potion, or it was just nobody? So good. Now if I think about the raid I had here once, I killed a couple of them. So much power. Now I know how much a noob is.
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Megdög lesz!
Why there's an archer. There's an archer.
A szarba!
There's an archer somewhere. Stop coming so close, bro.
Rolling out from under some rock.
It sounded like Sir Ratsig, bro, ain't gonna lie.
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Pepe.
Fuck it!
I think we fought enough for Henry to burn those calories, right? don't even feel like the necessity to loot so much anymore. I'm just thirsty for blood. I want Kuman blood, bro. Imagine me clearing the whole Kuman camp. Oh wait, I don't have to imagine. Okay, we have to stay with both feet on the ground. We cannot let pride take away our progression like that. Period. Now let's go. Okay.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
But I can't I poison it? Hey guys, one calling HQ. What is the next thing to do, guys? How am I sabotaging this?
Hey, give on.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows. The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Asszentségi! Látjátok el? A teremtési!
És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Hé! Ezt elmasz!
Come on, you can do better than that.
Geci!
Watch out!
That's all you. What the happened there? What happened there? Man, the bandits, I'm telling you, it's not the dogs anymore, it's the banditos. It's okay, I go back. Maybe not. I mean, see, it was a good thing that I saved the game, because, look, I can do it all over again. I mean, not that part.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Are you seriously kidding me, bro? Okay, we have to talk about the things here. I eat a lot of apples, you cannot kill me. Oh, the apple tactic actually works. How is that possible, bro? Okay. Lockpick, we do it for the sake of... Do you know that you say sake on Hungarish means chair? Wow. That's crazy. Shishak. Shishak. If you take away the H, so you would be like Shishak. That's how you say helmet on Hungarish. I'm gonna take away these weapons. They don't need it anyway, right? Take that helmet. Okay. Come on, Shishak. Come on, helmet. Which I can bear. Okay. Drop this. Oh. It's not better. Carry on. Okay, don't know how to handle this situation. What am I supposed to pick up, what not? I think I might take these because I can sell them Hungarian saber. Recognize this. Okay, enough for now.
Enjoy your meal.
I literally made them eat their own poison. I really feel like Jin Sakai at this point. To give the armors, but I checked them and only that one was better. The rest has to be repaired, I guess. See this? Nah. I need their food. Where is their food? Give me the food.
The secret is in the spices.
You, as AJ said, that is a big one now indeed. It's a very dangerous, very big one. I'm gonna go back to the rats and like, oh, not. There is no Kuman camp left, bro. I don't really want to risk I'm gonna drop these actually because they just weighed me down, and the problem is, in theory, you can go. I'm gonna look. I came in at night time. Yeah. Right. And, it's almost morning. So let's go. It isn't. This is the spot where I snuck in, remember? Oh, this game is crazy good. Look, this is a secret hiding spot. If there's an emission, in case of an emission, you can hide here, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. In theory, I could go to the Ratzing now. In practice, yeah, I will. This kumamba. Actually, a kumamba. I'm not a native Hungarish, right? Because you can clearly tell me I don't look like your average Hungarish guy because of the German bloodline that was mixed with us. Not just the two in the Second World War, but in the World War One, like the Austro-Hungarish. Here. I think there are some bandits left here. But the bandits scare me more than the freaking Kumans.
They can see a long way from us, people. And those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
This is what I'm talking about, man. What? No.
You know how this one ends!
Bro, why is it?
To arms! Get over here!
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Fucking hell!
Come on!
Yeah. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Raise the alarm!
What is he doing?
Watch out! Bring it on! Alarm! Are you gonna cry now?
Is that the best you can do?
Bring it on!
Ow!
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Oh!
You'll get what for!
I can't move, I can't move.
Come here, Lily Liver!
God! Bring it on! I'll slaughter you!
So followed.
You call that combat? You'll get.
Who are you?
Is that the best you can do?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
If you think that I'm gonna give myself that AC, you're foolish, bro.
Is that all you've got? You're dead!
Hey, man.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Christ! Bring it on! Come here, Lily Liver!
Lily Lover. Don't talk to me like that, bro.
Ow! Slaughter.
Yeah. Kommen Sie hier. Kommen Sie hier.
God damn!
Who walks towards me? It doesn't do anything. It's like a dog barking, but not biting.
I'm over here.
Oh man, no.
Go
See?
wait.
We have to eat an apple very quickly.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, not you, bro. Not you.
Come on, you shite!
How many of those Kumans did you kill, Harry? All of them, sir. I kind of feel like it. Get me wrong, guys, but I feel kind of proud of myself right now. Because of how I always played this game. And the things are going. And knowing that it's even on hardcore. I'm just glad, guys. I'm just glad. Never enough. How many did you kill? All of them, but it's not enough. Imagine you're Sir Ratzig and you actually remember the conversation that Sir Ratzig had in the, castle. When he was like defending Henry, like, okay, you're mine now. And imagine finding out what Henry did here. Like, Sir Ratzig made the best choice of his entire life, I guess. Like, he will never make ever like a choice so good at giving Harry a chance.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows. What a stinking shithole.
Look, medical supplies. Look how much medical supplies. And where you were when your friends died, bro?
Raise you up! Watch out!
I'm the god of the bitch. That is a crazy mass murder. Oh, don't say that. But aren't these better than... Actually, let me see. No. Sad Harry noises. Look at how much medical supplies are here. Crazy, bruh. Literally survived with apples, bro. Like with apples. You know, or imagine that the very thing that saves you is apples. I told you, when you're past midnight and you make a coffee without sugar, you know that that's gonna be crazy. Crazy, man. It's awesome. Take the cheap one. Let's spice the things up here.
Recipe.
That's what the snake was saying too. We realized that Adam and Eve probably didn't have belly buttons. It's crazy, man. It's a black shield. Wow. Why not? Why shouldn't I keep it, you know?
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Oi, he has you know, I massacred the whole Kuman camp who had his armor, but this guy came with a simple stick. It's dangerous, bro. It's actually pretty dangerous. It's more dangerous than any weapon I had to face tonight. It's Warhammer doing more damage. Like, this is Henry taking revenge for his parents. Period. I give him the professional courtesy for that.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
But why can't I put can I put the mushrooms in it? Put something with the mushrooms or what? Look at that, I'm gonna even update my level up my lockpicking. Well, that did not look like level up, no. The things are going so well, even my YouTube said, no, brother. My YouTube said no chat for you. And because of that, I'm gonna restart the YouTube on the phone. And I don't care, huh? Know why this is, bro. There's a funny version and there's an official version. Why the things were unfolding the way they did. The funny version, the unofficial version, is that I ate spinach. I should have told it. Oh no, never mind. No more poison for me, I guess. Yeah, let's see, there are many enemies. Okay. Deception is a weapon, bro. You have to be prepared, you know. Because they're gonna despawn, okay. But what's this? Sabotage the bandits before the battle, but I did that. Sabotage, you can poison their food. I did that. Literally annihilated. Yeah, they're gonna respawn, I see. Look, it's like in the movies, you know. Like when the main character just walks like, it was a long night, but we did it. I'm coming for you, Rand. That body's everywhere. The bloody night. No, that's weird. I'm just saying that I was expecting a lot, but not this. Easy. So Onyx had good teach. Or do you? You think that I did great? That was because I learned from the best. So I couldn't have done this without you guys. Thank you. And period, I'm not even joking. Like, genuinely, thank you guys. It would be unfair to say that, how, look at that, so cool, when you guys literally spend like 40 hours raining me out. And watching that, I was literally doing things that I was doing, you know.
Yeah.
Now, let me see. This is the road. Skalitz, Rovnappa. Supposed to find my. Dude, I'm like retard. Hold on. What if I go? Skalitz to Rovna. And I think I can find my. Okay.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure, gentlemen. It was awesome. It says that there's a road. Is it blocked or what? Like, I think it's genuinely blocked. No way. Or I'm being retarded again, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dealt with the bandits at least. You know. Okay, if I cross straight. So bad. It's gonna be. No. Listen. Follow the road and I'm gonna go right and then that will lead me out to Rovna. It's gonna be awesome sauce.
Yeah.
I'm hyper focused. No, no. Imagine killing the whole command camp and everything. Then you get scared like of random bandits beside the road. But to imagine. Jokes on me. Don't know how to get home. That's the problem. That's why I'm so scared. I don't know. Get home. I have no idea where I'm at. This place is just.
Yeah. Yeah.
Easy. Easy, bro. This is road up. I just have to cross the bridge. Zigzag up.
Yeah.
What are we even talking about?
Yeah.
Guess I have to get to him.
Yeah.
Maybe where Sir Ratsig is. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. Right there, Sir Ratsig. Right there, Sir Ratsig. Or I should go back to Thomberg. And I should save. Yeah, going back to that day would be too long and too risky to just do that in the moment. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Sorry, you won't believe it. I went to camp, all of them were dead. Lord.
The Lord be praised.
Lord praise. Hardly worth mentioning.
It's my... I took...
But what happens if you don't tell him about the things?
That's...
No.
I'm not... That's...
I need
you...
Alright. Good luck, man.
Okay, vi ask Sir Divish for Thomberg, Papa.
Yeah.
What do you mean I killed everyone? I don't know. What's doing this to me? Because I'm right here.
Yeah.
Save somewhere.
Yeah.
I was practicing, I was playing outside the stream. I'm telling you only once. Or maybe half a night. And between the two, like,
Yeah.
once I quit, I went to eat and stuff. And when I went back to continue, I realized I didn't sleep in my bed. Because of that, the game didn't save, and I slept. Then I left the game. Oh.
Yeah.
And that was so funny, man. It was crazy. What's that place? Wait, isn't that Thomberg, lol? Yes, it is Thomberg. Tomorrow night I finish the game. Just joking.
Yeah.
And this session was awesome, guys. Real, like, this night was crazy. The night was really crazy. I think the word it's crazy, awesome and cool. It's differently for us. Let me put it this way. We will never be the same after the stream of the night. This will be sung in songs of the future generations, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I have to talk to Sir Divish. Sir Windows XP, bro. Everybody. What in the... Did it happen? Bruh. Or 15? Bro. Brother. Night was insanely cool. Actually, period. I'm just saying that I had so much fun tonight. This was insane. What just happened? I have blue eyes, by the way. How different I look like when I... Like a civilized man. I don't even know what to say, guys. See you later, alligator. Alright, guys, have a good night's sleep. God bless you. Let's pray before you leave, guys, because I'ma fuck you up if you don't. Let's go. Stay together, and then have a good night's sleep, y'all, and we continue tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go Kingdom Come Deliverance. It is what it is. It's Friday night, Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's always good, right? I continue the Alien game on Saturday, because this is... Oh, I'm still under this was good. Okay, let's pray, guys. Everybody go to sleep, and then we'll speak later. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, King of the universe. Amen. Thank you, guys. Bye, good night, and see you around.